Hello, how is everyone doing? Hope you're all good. Hi Sammy, I know I'm rude, I'm very rude. Hey Butson, how you doing? Finally, I know, I was so long, sorry, I was going to the toilet and grabbing my water. Hey Yuri, how you doing? You found a DVD of Saw for 50 pence? Damn, that's cheap. Yeah, I took my time. I've had a longer starting stream thing. Hey Jacob, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right, well, we is on Genshin today. We're gonna be doing Arlecchino story quests and everything. And probably signers as well if I can squeeze it in. Where is it? Yeah, these two. Yeah. Oh, wait, your name is VT, not YT. Yeah, I changed it from YT because, I mean, I didn't want the YT in the first place because Eletrin was already taken. But I changed it to VT for VTuber. We're Genshining our impact. We are indeed. Right. Let me turn the music off for now because Genshin is more than loud enough. You seem to be being forced to follow. You don't have to. I never force anyone to follow, but also welcome to chat. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm guessing that was Jacob that got you to. Yeah, we have had a starting stream for like 15 minutes once before. Anyway, right, Arlecchino, let's accept your quest. Where do we have to go? Back to Fontaine. Obviously. Time to go meet Mummy. Mummichino, yes.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Yeah, I thought Jacob did. He told me that he linked my Twitch yesterday. Did she cross someone's head on her trailer?
Oh,
Probably.
knows that voice.
Over here.
Hey, it's Linny. I wasn't expecting to see him straight off, but I guess it's expected in this since he's the child.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of
Oh, we're
phrase at the
great
moment,
streamers. We always do it on time. We always stay on
running into you two out
schedule.
of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't
Everything,
expecting
yeah.
it.
Oops, I just tabbed that again.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson?
Poisson. I love saying
Paimon's
poisson.
got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Perform your magic on
we've
me.
run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Poisson.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with
Just
most
say
of the other
fish.
members of the House of the
Yeah,
Heart.
but it's French,
You
isn't
may have
it?
noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded.
You gotta
than
follow the
usual.
tradition.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Oh, what is happening with my Twitch panel? The chat is like, I keep having to scroll down. There we go. Right, hopefully that's fixed it.
Well...
You're probably gonna remake your stream after FMP? Yeah.
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
Would you like some poisson for dinner?
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
Arlecchino!
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart.
I forgot to make a Twitter
We
post.
totally weren't trying
Let
to buy
me
anything.
just do that whilst
No
we
need to be nervous.
do this.
I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Well, we are a little
I
curious.
understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past.
You're too
And I
gay for
can't
this.
exactly
Okay, let's
guarantee that
keep
we'll
it
remain on
chill
good
in
terms
chat.
in
Let's
the
not get
future.
too crazy.
As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more
This is a
open with those who
definitely
have
a
worked so closely
family-friendly
with us in the
stream.
past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly
Ignore
relates to
the
any
rules.
ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an
Hey,
internal
Ozzy.
matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Yeah, her voice is pretty soothing.
A phantom child? Just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
You're
A
gay,
spirit
Sammy?
that should have
Damn,
long
that's news to
ceased
me.
to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors.
She's so mummy, she did a
Lady,
180
I'll
and
leave
became
you to
daddy.
entertain
Yeah,
your
that's true.
guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
But Linny's better. You can try to change my mind, but you won't. You're gay for father. I think everyone's gay for father.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
You'll
You're
get your
quite
Kanich
well
at some
known in the
point, I'm
organization
sure.
already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear.
Well,
we're just gonna be there as
a lot
guests,
of people
okay?
are gay
Any
for father.
Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every
If you
day.
don't want to get up,
In
stay in
fact,
bed.
Today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen.
But
Let's
you
go.
do have work,
I'll
so
take you to where we're staying.
maybe an issue. Who's father, or do I not want to know? Father is father. Right, where are we heading? Down there? Be a house guest. If not, I'll hack it in. Oh, I wouldn't hack Genshin. There's been a lot of people that got banned just for using an
We rented
auto
this house
clicker.
from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all
Father
ready
is
for you
father
to
and father
stay
is mummy,
tonight.
yes.
Awesome, thanks. So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered, otherwise people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true
If you
and what's
do
not.
mod it, just be
But now that we
super
finally
careful.
have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come
I'll
along.
just say that I
Just
will not
follow me.
recommend it. Wait, yeah, I just read that. Thomas the Tank Engine. Why do you want child as Thomas the Tank? mean, fair.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
You'll buy an account with C6 in each.
Traveler in
Do you know how much
Paimon.
that will cost? Like, probably like
No way!
500 quid.
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
Razor Red, your house is gone. His name is Chad the thermonuclear bomb.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once.
Lenny, they
Don't
want a
wanna scare
magic
off our
show. Give
guests
them what
now,
they
do
want.
we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Of course we're this famous.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's
Well,
concerned,
he should be
that's pretty
coming
much the
back
highest
next
compliment we've ever
update
heard her give.
sometime
As you can imagine,
soon.
everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry
You're willingly
once on the
spending
floor
money
just
on this
in
game.
days.
I try not to spend money. The only thing I spend money on really on here is like Welkin Moon and the Battle Pass. Mine's also a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you.
Sammy is a fox indeed.
Insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison.
Hey,
I got
listen.
both.
If he doesn't, don't blame me, blame Hoyo. And blame the people that said he's coming.
Jacklo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it.
Sammy, you spent way too much on this game. You need
Ah,
to
that's not a bad
give your wallet a
idea.
break.
I know you usually prefer to fight head on, but it never hurts.
Having
to expand
every
your bag of
character
tricks,
is a
right? When
flex.
it comes to eliminating your enemies,
But
staying
having no
quiet can
money.
go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing
Oh
with the
yeah, you're gonna be
after
getting
effects.
C6
So I'm not
Venti, aren't
as
you?
good as I was before.
Well, goodbye wallet again.
I can still give you some pointers.
Okay.
Paimon's going in the curry.
Gifts. Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them?
You're going with Jacob right now. Both got to go. No worries. Thank you for coming into the stream anyways. I appreciate it.
Teach them a lesson for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy.
Yeah, Shazzy
In
is
fact,
amazing.
pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really? Awesome.
Absolutely.
It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah.
Where Papa
Especially
there?
if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
You don't understand why Electro buffs
Alright, see you
Pyros. Does
later.
it cause a gas leak or something? I never thought about that.
Bye.
Yeah, how does electricity boost? Is it like an electrical fire?
Lenny, about all that poison and stuff.
Oh, you thought you came back? Well, welcome back.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity.
Hi.
He was labeled a
good
dangerous
choice, I'm
problem
invading.
child.
We've been
abandoned by his
invaded.
family. Elwar has
Hello.
an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden
My
him from
favourite
trying
attack,
all the
carbon
different
monoxide
concoctions she
poisoning,
comes up
followed
with,
by a
but she still
fireball.
tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that.
Yes,
one.
we've been invaded by a
Chapeau
fox.
is around my age.
Oh,
Well,
and we're being invaded by an Aussie.
He handles surveillance.
Oh, and he's
He's very
gone.
passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise
You got
they
up?
only have the
Wow,
best of
that's a
intentions.
surprise.
Things like stealth tactics. and
Everyone, give her a round of
poisons,
applause.
They really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to.
There
share
is
the
a
best of what
Discord
they could offer,
indeed.
that's all.
You just need to
Oh,
do
Danger
the
Bins.
exclamation mark Discord without the message. And it should give the link in chat.
I'm gonna raid the bins. Coming. Pretty sweetie.
Useless.
Coming for that booty.
Filial, supplies
No,
are
there
here.
isn't a gay command. Oh, that's a good idea. A gay
And
command.
who are these two? outsiders?
Ah, allow me to
Ooh.
introduce you. This is the traveler.
What could it
and
do?
Oh,
I
Why
don't even
would you
know what
get
it
with
would
them,
do.
this duo
Yeah.
I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
we need to.
I
What
heard
would the
you've
gay
traveled to
command do?
all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh, good for you.
You
I'm
must be
gay now.
pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called The 4,000 Thieves.
Oh, that reminds me. I
Oh,
still
this is the
haven't
first we've heard
activated what's it called?
seems like it's going to be fantastic.
The shout out command.
From
Where is
what
it?
I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems
Shout
pretty
out!
interesting.
Shout out! Shout out!
After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair.
Ah, I can't find it.
Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much...
It should give
easier
someone's
to get
gay
along with
value
than
or
the others?
play Karam.
It's like the House of the Heart has some normal members after all.
All good ideas.
Why not both?
Oops.
Oh, it could.
I'm guessing you're referring
I'd
to
have to set up
Foltz
after
and the
stream.
others. Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just
Speaking of dyeing
can't
hair, I
wait
might
to
go a
get back to
pastel
Smash and
purple.
carry
Ooh,
out the plan.
nice.
That's
That's
enough,
one of my
Filial.
favorite colors.
Ah, don't talk about family members.
Not right now,
behind
but at
their
some
back,
point, yeah.
Right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Hello.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Well,
Yeah.
they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
Papa.
We should observe for now.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all.
Should we observe for now? Oh my
Lenny's
god, I
being
think
super far ahead.
TikTok
Come on, let's
connect. I
catch
don't
up.
have to use my phone.
You gotta love Ozzy, Sammy.
I always love you.
Who fancies Paimon curry? Oh,
What do you think of the
I-
members you've met so far?
absolutely do. Give me all of the Paimon curry.
Well, Father is always encouraging
You said
us to be
Paimon, and I have
strong-willed and
Paimon's voice actor
independent.
on my TikTok
So
right
if there's
now.
one thing we've got, it's
If
people
you
who
got
aren't afraid
like
to
a
speak their mind.
transplant
Well, I
and
should
like
probably
took
get
Paimon's
cooking.
organ and replaced
Wanna
yours with
join?
it, could you eat infinitely? Like, is there just a black hole in
Then
Paimon's
let's
stomach?
head out and...
Maybe.
Fremine,
Poke.
what
Poke.
are you doing here?
Poke. Poke.
What are you poking?
Well,
Poke.
Oh god. Ah! Stop poking me!
too.
Sammy's spamming me on
Poke.
TikTok.
Here as guests of House of the Hearth. Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along?
He
I
fox
could use some
noises.
help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for
Oh,
the traveler
God.
in Paimon.
Seafood soup?
Okay.
Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
Were
Made
you
from
looking for
organic
something just now,
materials.
Femine? Maybe I can help.
It's
Yeah, she's
nothing.
theoretically a
I
god.
just wanted to see if
There's a
there
lot
were
of
any
signs
extra
pointing
supplies.
towards it.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water, and some clean cloth.
I love
If
Fremine.
possible.
He's adorable.
No problem. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
spam Sammy, get her back for me.
Food, water.
Doesn't bother me though.
What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night.
Why does the NPC have
Could
to support have to be
because
so
I'm
annoying?
growing, you know? And
I'm sure Paimon has good
Do you remember what I told
intentions.
you?
Definitely.
You're not like me. Your
He
life
doesn't
skills
want
still
to
need some
rule the
work.
world or anything.
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough?
I
that
didn't
you
say
have to keep it
spam
from
me,
your own
Ozzy.
father?
Maybe it'll be better if we give them some
Stop.
space.
This is
Oh,
the
I
first
don't
time
have
I've seen that kind of
Discord
look on
sounds
your
anyway.
face.
It's fine.
Whatever happened, does it have something to do with father?
yes. Just follow me.
Yeah, Paimon's voice has got better. Probably just because it's been years that she's been doing it. It's incredible to notice how it's changed, because it's changed a lot.
Apparently, it was deliberate.
It was
Like, They
deliberate.
got higher and higher, and Genshin decided, hey, this is fine. Keep
Is she
going
gonna-
higher.
Is she gonna have to like start taking helium to do it?
You're back. Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny.
She isn't even
I
a
grew
support
up in the
NPC,
house
she's a
of the heart.
glorified text narrator,
you are?
exposition
Hi,
device.
Minnie.
Yeah.
I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy, hello Clairvy.
It's nice to meet you.
Plus it hurts the VA's voice. I can
Does
imagine, yeah,
that
being
name
that high
ring
all the
any bells,
time.
Winnie?
No,
Imagine being
Not
high
at
all the
all.
time.
that's
know,
not a name we
taking
have on our
drugs, like-
roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of,
That's
though,
not good.
is how she managed
Not
to
good
sneak in.
indeed. Unless it's the good
She
drugs.
must be
If it's the good
phantom
drugs, then
child
it's fine.
Father's been searching for.
I need drugs.
From the
I
looks
don't
of
feel
it,
well
I'm
today.
guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her.
Whenever I
hidden.
think of old VA, my mind
For
goes
how long?
to the let's go take a
About
let's go take a look,
half a
closer
month
look.
now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it
Getting
looks like
high
you're
and
hiding
playing
the very
Genshin would be
person
an
Father has
interesting
been trying to
experience.
find. If Father finds out about this,
I
everyone
mean,
involved is going
it
to
sure
get
would be
punished. You
interesting.
know the rules of the house, Fremine.
I don't know how much you'd
I know
remember
you do.
afterwards.
Father
You'd
doesn't
probably be
tolerate
quite
any form of
high.
betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect.
I wonder what playing
Not a
Genshin
single
drunk
person
would
was
be
there to
like.
help him. That night,
Can I test it?
while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily,
it would stop being fun when you start seeing the mutant spiders from Mars crawling up your walls. Sammy would hate that. She does not like
it's
spiders.
happened many times in the house.
I
of the Lord.
also would
No,
not
no,
like
no.
that.
I'm
I'm
sure
only
you
fine with
know.
little spiders.
So what you're saying is,
Look,
Killed the spider when he
TikTok.
came
Her?
here.
she was the one who spoke to you that
It was in my
night?
bathroom.
Oh, you also messaged me on TikTok.
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child.
You
I
asked her
wouldn't
for
act
to do a
without
drunk
second thought,
TBD and
because
it's in the
that's what
works,
Father ordered
damn.
us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this
You
time.
take a shot every time Paimon annoys
I
you?
think that makes her family.
You must be
I couldn't
Not be
drunk.
drunk.
to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
Yes, save me.
So
Well, that's
what's your
every other
plan,
voice
then?
line.
You can't keep her here forever. Someone
many
is bound
shots
to
do you
find out
do?
Eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
You come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
I have a
Guys.
game that the monster is a spider.
Yeah. Linny just told Fremonade to come with him.
Those two sure care a lot about each other.
Yeah, they do care
Not
about
Gaily.
each
I
other.
got a fun way of showing it.
Yes,
When our
Gaily.
Paimon was floating, it sure seemed
No,
like they were
they're
about to bite
brothers.
each other's heads off.
No
way. They have a really deep
well.
bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
You wouldn't be coherent by the end of the stream, that's for sure. What do you mean?
Darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to
Dead by
drag anyone
Daylight, but
else
Zeph
into
takes a
this.
shot every time I piss off a
Really?
killer.
You didn't mean to? Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You
know,
shut up my
when we were
mum.
younger, you
Damn.
didn't call me Linny. You called me brother,
And I can
just
witness
like
it?
Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued
I
by
need
father.
proof.
Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me...
Yeah, but you'd
that
record it,
means
wouldn't you?
more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people
Isn't
in my
the
life.
cat girl magician? You
No
are
one can
correct.
replace you. So I won't
They're-
let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
I suppose I
looks like
better
things are
do my
getting kinda heated between
dailies.
Linny and Fremine.
Oh,
Maybe
do
we
you
should
have to
go
do your
check on them.
dailies?
No, I can leave them for later, make you do them later.
Coves away.
Fair.
Yep.
Lynette is quite pretty, yeah. No, don't
Oh,
get
was
my
it slap
brother.
time?
No.
You two? Hope we aren't
I'm just
interrupting
gonna
anything.
slide into
Like
Brother
a knife,
DM.
or- Oh, wait a minute, Fremine.
Leave a little
You're not
mess.
crying, are you? Is
Yeah, it
alright?
was.
everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
I can't smash any of the women because I'm gay, but I can appreciate some of their beauty.
Maybe.
But sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
I clicked on someone else's stream.
And any disputes
And
are
I got
less
a-
likely to escalate.
I saw Steve.
That's what you're trying to say.
I am Steve.
I am Steve.
Who's excited for the Minecraft movie?
I just think
Never.
I was really hoping to
Gonna
keep
get to
you
see
out
it
of
tomorrow. I got a same
But even
day
if I could think of
release.
some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you.
You might watch it now.
I know
Damn,
things
you could
can
watch
turn
it early,
dangerous,
Ozzy.
so I promise you this.
You gotta give me the sources
From now
wherever
on,
you watch it from.
I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well,
Flint
back to
and
the matter at
steel.
hand. If If we don't plan on
Deal.
handing Claire
Chicken jockey.
then our only other option is
Chicken
to solve the mystery
jockey.
of her identity before Father is able to track her down.
God, please don't
That
turn this
means
stream
finding out
into a
where she came from and what she's doing
Minecraft
here.
movie.
Then we can send her on her
Meme
merry
sheet.
way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
I.
And
And nothing. I tried to
Chicken
connect her really
jockey.
far away, but
Chicken jockey.
for some time she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson.
They love crushing life, yeah.
Seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I love Jack Black.
I don't
He's
know much about
great.
spirits.
He's
You two
like,
have any ideas?
there's nothing bad he's done in his life.
Oh, Paimon remembers hearing
And any
something like,
accusations that
if you
have been
let
made
those
against him
spirits
were
last
proven
wish
false.
before they die,
Or a lot
they'll
were.
let go of whatever's keeping them here
Okay, yeah,
and return to
I'm
the
sure he's
lines.
not completely
Oh, it's
innocent,
just
but
that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so
he's a great
it's
guy.
not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well,
It's
I
the
want
only
to
reason.
Stream.
guess
You
I
wanna
think we should
stream?
go
Then
ask her about her
stream.
wish.
Can't. Don't
First.
got enough time.
Fremini,
Oh.
I need you to promise me something.
Well, I do,
What
but
is it?
I don't.
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two
Yeah.
of us.
The only reason I'm watching the Minecraft
You're the
movie really
mastermind
is
behind
because of Jack
everything.
Black.
No one else gets involved.
If it wasn't for
Can you do
him,
that for me?
then
Of course.
Do you like Aquaman?
All right.
yeah, I mean, Garbage Man
Let's seal the
Garrison, like,
promise just like
he's
when we
also
were
holding
kids.
it up there.
Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1,
And
2,
and
3.
if don't watch it for the actors, watch it for the Technoblade tribute.
Yeah,
that's
watch it-
supposedly gonna be in it,
Yeah, for Technoblade.
or any of the other YouTubers. Isn't there other YouTubers as well?
Hi, Lynette.
Hello. Lynette?
Yeah, I think Dan TDM's in it.
Athmo, I'm pretty sure as
Athmo,
well.
yeah.
Who else did I see? I saw a couple of other people, but I can't remember now off the top of my
What
head.
brings you here, dear sister?
Yeah.
And
You might
when
stream my side
exactly did you
soon?
get here?
Nice. I've heard of that game. I've not really seen it too much.
You're an idiot, brother.
Well,
And you
Lynette's,
too, Fremine.
Lynette just spits facts all the time, doesn't she?
You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Hey, we're not idiots.
what did we
Okay,
do?
Paimon's an idiot. I'm not an idiot.
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you
You love that
just
scene in
could.
Japan. Is it
I
like...
heard you talking about your plan. Rather than
The
steering
voice
clear of
is
the
really-
situation, I'd rather fully join in.
I don't know what's the word.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report.
She got the
everything
range
back
of
to
emotions of a cardboard
Simple as
box.
that.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we
I do
talk to
wonder why
Clairvy,
she's
we'll
never,
figure out our
like,
next move.
cheery.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Is it just how she was brought up?
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Yeah, it looks untouched for sure. Well, she's a spirit.
That's right. Based on
You
what
mean
I've
the
been
cardboard
able to
box she
observe,
sleeps in?
it
Because
doesn't
she's a
seem like
cat.
Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all.
I swear cats just
Still,
try and, like,
when she's
fit
presented with
into
food,
any space
she'll
they
always
can.
linger around it for a good little while. Maybe in her mind.
Like, they see a little crevice in the
she
wall and they
really is
try to
eating
squeeze
worse
themselves in.
things.
Does she know that she is a
It's incredible what they can, like, fit into.
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if
Well,
you've
that's
got some
true.
time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh,
I love those videos on like TikTok where like someone just puts a box on the ground and the cat instantly leaps into the box.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
I want to sit in a box.
Isn't it the same
A fox
for
in a box.
everybody? The knave brings
It's gonna
you
be a fox in a
here.
I'm gonna
box.
draw that.
Can't leave.
It's just that your name.
The net in the
it's
box
on the
and the
roster.
adorable image,
And I've never
just
seen you
poking her head out with cat-like wonder.
roster?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this.
Just her like
place.
hands holding the edge of the box.
They're not as
Her
nice
fingers
as they
peeking over
look.
the edge.
They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster, unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the knave?
We need Lynette to meow and make face.
Is there
When's
anyone that can
is
vouch
there a
for me?
convention where Lynette's voice actor is at?
Perry, she's my best
Go get a
friend.
personal
She's
request
the only one I trust in this place.
and then just do a
Have
an
either of you heard of that
animation
name before?
with Lynette's
No.
model.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry.
Actually, easier than that. Just
Neither
hire
of
the
those
voice
names are on
actor.
a roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine.
Check the M's.
Maybe we should try a different approach.
Fox in a box. Yes.
Clairvy,
Ship to
do you have a
Bunnyland.
wish?
Why is a fox going to Stupid fox.
Wish?
Hold up.
it can be anything you want. Just imagine, it's your birthday,
Huh?
you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
Stupid fox.
Apparently. No, not you.
The sun can
You
find
found it on Pinterest the other day? You don't want to see my Pinterest.
Yeah.
If I open Pinterest, it's just show. I can eat show.
It literally is. I
Maybe
can
someone
confirm.
else show.
You might get a Kanichi, you might get a Wanderer, you might get some other characters, but it's mostly just Zhao.
Yeah, I will admit that.
I can confirm that.
Okay,
Oh my god, I made a
time to
friend!
divide and conquer.
You made a
Listen up,
friend.
I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic
accept
to take
your
Clairvy
friendship.
outside and bring her somewhere with
Yosh.
sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy
Foxes are
has
adorable. There's a
and
there's a
see if
few
her
that live
name's
near me. They're all cute despite
friendly.
their
You stay in
tenacity to
Poisson.
rain
We
the
can't be
trash.
the only ones who've had run-ins with
Yeah.
Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she
cute
said
creatures,
and
though.
done.
I was scared once. I was driving home and I almost ran over a
Try my
fox because I was like, I was coming off the dual carriageway.
video?
I was going like 60, so
I
I was going really
appreciate your willingness
fast.
to help.
And
This is a family matter.
and a fox ran across the road, and luckily there was no one behind me because it was the turn off, and
Let me
I was the only one going that way.
Since
Managed
Father
to break a little
considers
bit.
you
It
two
did
guests,
dash across before.
maybe you could stick
I
by
got
her
to it,
side for a little
but
while.
it
You don't need to
scared
do
me.
anything except
I
keep
didn't
up
want to
some
kill a
nice,
fox.
Casual conversation.
I would have felt horrible.
Get into my garden.
Yeah, we have a fox that apparently comes around our
We've got a
garden.
funny, we got a funny story
I'll give you
behind
a
it
magic
too.
bird. If Father suspects something,
I
all you
do
need
have
to
a
do is
big
release it when
problem.
She's not looking, and it'll alert me that.
Wait,
What can I
Yeah.
say? I'm a Zhao simp.
Of course, that's only as
We
a
used to
last
have
resort.
this fox that came
If
into our
Father
garden,
doesn't
yeah.
seem to notice
Yeah.
us, there's no need to make contact.
We were
You
all
can
sitting
be here
upstairs, like
tonight
me, my
for all
mom, and my
7
dad,
people.
and
If
my
the
mom
worst
shouted
case
into me,
scenario happens,
"Look out the
we
window,
discover-
there's a fox."
Just
I looked
tell
out the
Father
window
everything.
to see the fox pooping
We're
in
not
our
going to
garden.
let our guests get punished
It
for
was
our
Yeah.
so
actions.
funny.
That's where we draw the line.
Because they were like, "Oh my god, it's a fox, let's tell her." And as soon as I went to look, it was in the garden.
Foxes are the best animal.
Yes, I would
think-
be very mad at him if he killed the fox.
Yeah, she would not. She would not.
You too.
Ever
Okay.
Forgive me.
This is where we part.
Nope.
Father should be at the beach nearby.
I have a fox that frequently comes to my back garden and I feed her chicken. I've nicknamed her Miko. I love those videos of just feeding
It has
foxes.
to go well.
Because they're
this
so
girl that I
like...
watch.
This can get resolved.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this girl I watch on TikTok that she has about 5 different foxes that come into her garden, and there's 2 that come right up to her and take food right out of her hand.
Yeah. They're always like so shy, but it's adorable. I'd say other than foxes, the best second animal in like gardens is squirrels.
No, hedgehog.
I would put hedgehog third. But they're
No.
also
We
high
had a
up.
hedgehog in our garden.
Yeah.
He was eating all the slugs. And because he was eating all our slugs, I deemed him Harold, and that's his name. But we haven't seen Harold in a while.
Hodgehog.
That's what me and my mom call them! Child.
Hello, child. I've got your no, you got your vision back, didn't you?
It's the name. And
Yeah, Arlecchino had it, and Arlecchino gave it back.
Or did she?
aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in
The fox that lives near me is called Ripley because we think she's a mother.
I didn't
If I
expect to
ever
run
see
into
the
you
cub,
here.
it's getting called Newt.
Nude,
I
nude.
was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got
Nah,
unfinished
you ain't
business
shooting,
here in
child.
Fontaine. So, I mustered up all
You
my
ain't getting the
strength
gun.
and made the journey back on my own.
Pew pew,
What
Mary
sort of
Joker.
unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she'd already
Yeah, I
left.
still need to play
I
Aliens.
still
I
have
haven't
so many
yet.
questions for her. Without any other
I haven't really
leads,
watched the movies
all I
either.
could do is
I
ask the
know
maid to
quite a
help me
bit
track
about
her
the
down.
first movie.
She must have left behind some traces from her time in
Yeah.
Fontaine.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of
Where's
the Heart is
Kaneki? I have his
adept at
next
collecting
meal.
all manner
No,
of
don't feed
certain
child to Kaneki.
inconsistences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless
He's
the master
innocent.
feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found.
He's only a
The
child.
problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then
Paimon thinks you should focus on
The
getting
internet
better
on my
first.
phone's not working right, and I can't
The
scroll
worst
on
is over.
TikTok.
Oh.
it's all.
I
thanks
can't
to
watch
that one
any. I
kid
can't
in
do.
the House of
I'm
the Hearth.
restarting my phone.
Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of.
I can't
random
even look at
potions to
Discord.
drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you.
Yes, mummy is back.
Chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's
It's
good
father.
because it looks like I really do have to head back this time.
My daddy.
The old man's been
Daddy.
putting pressure on me. He sent someone to
Arlecchino
tell me I'm
is
needed for
daddy.
some sort of project.
Toma is
Project
mommy.
Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard
The
that
best
Raider's
mummy is a
involved
daddy,
too.
and the best daddy is a
I'm not
mummy.
looking forward to having to listen to all his
Yep.
monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far
It reminds
more
me of that
interesting.
Astaf movie
If you and I
sketch,
could
yeah.
spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the
Oh, I don't
homeland,
think I've showed
being called on to
anyone.
return to
We got
Snezhnaya by
the
such
best
illustrious
Tom
dignitaries.
Scar image
What
ever.
a great honor.
Oh
I
my
need to-
god.
I need to show all of you guys.
One I
Where
could
is
do
it?
without, I'd
Hold
say.
up.
We have 2. He took the better one on my phone, remember?
Is it just
Yeah,
And
I'm
then you
sending-
got one funny
Does it
too.
kinda
I'm
seem like
sending
you're-
the one you got.
Yeah.
Where is it? Okay, hold
Yeah.
up. I'm
He had
grabbing
very
it.
specific words to say about it too.
Put that there. Bum ba dum bum ba da 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 da. Bloody hell, that's huge. Tom, you're too big. I'm covering Aether. Here we go. Look at that.
He specifically said, I think it looks alright.
Verisa is very adorable. But I don't mind getting her. Right, where were we? Just casually trash talking their colleagues behind their back.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well,
Yeah, I got ka-ching when trying to pull for her. I'm not...
right. We're super close to
I
Linda
don't
and
know
the
whether
others,
to go
but
for her.
We still don't know much about you.
I want
that
to,
so?
but
Introductions have already been made, have they
I
not?
don't know, I'll see.
Oh,
I'm out of wishes anyway, so I've got to get more.
There's only so much you can learn about someone from
to
a
say
short
that.
introduction.
You got
At least
gaming?
tell us
Nice.
something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
I hate
The
ka-ching.
fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve
I
to
enjoy
undermine
every
success.
single character I
And we
own.
can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true
Except
diplomat.
ka-ching.
That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Ka-ching stays at level
Well,
1, and I
if there's
refuse to
nothing else,
actually
I think
C6 her
I'll
even though
take
she's
my leave.
C6'd.
I still have a small matter
Sammy's
to resolve
got
at home.
C6 ka-ching,
Wait, two
but she's refusing to activate the 6th constellation. So it's just always a notification there.
It would have annoyed me if it was still on screen when you're playing.
Yeah.
But they changed it, and it makes me happy.
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids.
Arlecchino and
Actually
Fiorina is
reminded
the
me
only
of
ship
Tony
I
and
know.
Zisser. Which, by
I
the way,
haven't actually
if you
shipped
ever betray
Arlecchino
me,
with anyone
I'm
yet.
just letting you know. I
But I
won't
could
let you
see
off
that.
Easy.
And why would I betray
Yeah, I
them?
like it on Farina because of what happened
Well,
between
you've
those
already
two.
betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least.
Oh, hello,
that's what I heard.
person in chat.
Would you like me to
Oh,
deal
if
with
you
that
could, that would be
situation?
so delightful.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me.
Sure.
The rooster, I mean.
Goodbye, likely man of Ada.
Oh, wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Thanks,
Nothing
Ozzy.
much.
And thanks,
Just some
Sammy.
stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
Why would you remove it just... Why?
Huh. Based on
Farina.
your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that...
Nah,
there is a
I think the
certain
message
level of
was
prejudice
hidden because it's a
involved.
ban of Ada.
I
It
don't intend to
hid
clear
the
this up
message
just
until
yet.
I approved it.
Prejudice
Yeah.
has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I
But there
find
was
to be
someone
quite
trying to sell us all
advantageous.
viewers.
Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
There must be some furry art of Fiorina.
But then, why did you try to help out with the prophecy
I'm gonna
and
Google it.
everything?
I wonder what she would
I
be
was
like.
trying to protect the
what
children
would
born
she
in
be?
Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any
By the looks of it,
ulterior
a
motives.
wolf.
Who wouldn't
or
want
dog.
to save their homeland
Okay.
after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused
Damn
great
some of these
harm to the
arts.
House of the Hearth.
Jesus.
Well,
I hated Jacob
you
for that
wanted
one, but
that
it's not
dragon
wrong because I
from
did
me.
say she's a furry. Yeah.
there you go.
Oh my god,
No, no,
someone's
Ozzy.
made your,
Satisfied your curiosity.
Good night.
Have a good
A
sleep.
Pokemon.
A Pokemon? What, a Fiorina?
Yeah.
If so,
One
I
of
need
the
a furry
evolutions.
Fiorina.
So, you
Of
stayed in
Vaporeon.
Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies.
Oh yeah,
Looks
but
like
yeah,
I'm
she is
holding
what
on to
Oceana, isn't she?
prejudices
So
myself.
Good. Like
if
I
you
said,
consider that for her
I
even.
like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the house
Sylvia
of
and
the Hearth,
Fiorina when?
there was something else that
When
really
someone
caught my
decides to do
attention.
art of it, because I
I heard that
highly
members
doubt
always
Hoyo's gonna
resolve
do
disputes
it.
and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down.
An otter.
Seems pretty cool if you ask me.
There's quite a
It'll
lot,
also give
quite a
them
lot of
plenty
different ones
opportunities
here.
to hone their skills.
Otter, cats,
Well, that's only a
foxes.
recent
Nah,
development.
Nuvolets and
In
nothing.
the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly.
Oh my god, I found a picture with Arlecchino and Farina as furries.
including
Oh.
my life.
I'm gonna send you this one.
They were that
Who wants to see it? Do we want the Arlecchino and Fiorina furry art?
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you.
Oh, you see
and
Batman
you
inside
even
a
get to
human
live with them.
Pokemon breed? Yes.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusar enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand.
Where did I save it to?
Just
God dang it.
imagine. Tusar becomes
There it
obsessed
is.
with plucking out strands from
People
the
want
it,
Rubik's
Sammy.
mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Oh, that's adorable. Let me get this on
It's-
stream.
Okay. I get the picture.
It's cute.
Oh shit. Which image is it? Yeah, that one.
Someone's drew
Well, would you
Farina
look at the
as
time?
a
I should probably get going.
My
Okay.
Little
Ah.
Pony
Not
alicorn.
sure where our
Oh no,
paths will
just a
cross
unicorn.
next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some
It's
time to spar.
adorable.
Again, maybe this is
It's
a conversation we
Aw.
can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
All right,
You
all
need
right.
that.
Well,
You need
thanks
that?
for everything,
I can send you the
Arlecchino.
image on Discord if you want.
No
Where
thanks
is it?
necessary. You
There it
also
is.
played a part in
Uh,
obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I
Credits
like
to
the sound
Sammy
of
for
that.
finding it.
Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
This
Right,
one's
let me-
blurry, but I have concerns about this
I should
image.
probably get going too.
What
Do
image?
you wanna head back with
I'm
me?
gonna send it to you.
Whilst we wait for that, I'm just going
You
to
want me to leave so soon?
stick that in the top there.
Well, you see,
Katarina and
I'm
Leopardino,
rather
yeah.
enjoying the evening
Is she a leopard?
breeze.
I
If
think
you don't
that's...
mind, I think I'll stick around.
Yeah, somewhat a
Yeah,
leopard
I
or
have some
something,
The
yeah.
things
tail
to think
pattern.
about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
Apologies
missed the
for
tail.
not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you have a
What
pleasant
the
stay.
I have concerns about what I've
keep
found.
distracted until nightfall. Chad was there to keep the conversation
Sammy found
She suspected
something.
anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Lynn ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Oh, jeez.
You can talk about Arlecchino, by the way.
Yeah.
Before you leave her.
Arlecchino definitely listen to Linkin Park when no one is looking. Probably.
You did talk to her?
What? Oh! I'm an idiot.
I said before you left, but you've left already. I don't know if
Please
she'll
don't.
still be there.
Please be there, please be there, please be there. I've not done anything
I
yet,
said
so...
it! And then you just kept going.
Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. I've got that image on my screen.
Well, rid yourself of that image on your screen.
Okay. I have to tab out every
I'll
time
give
I
you
do that.
I'll give you another one. A better one.
Another
Oh, this one's
one.
also blurry.
Oh, look it. Oh,
Oh
she's
my
still here,
God.
thank God.
Here's a Kanish simp.
Father. Jacob is. I don't know if he's in chat right
you
now.
decided to stay a little longer.
I found Farina dressed up as Kanish.
Let's
Oh
take
my
in the
God.
ocean view together
And
then.
Nervalat dressed up as a How.
Oh,
What
It's a
did you say?
WebP
You
file.
decided
Hang
to
on, I'm
stay
just
a
gonna take a
little longer.
screenshot.
Let's take
Let's
in the
take in the
ocean
ocean
view
view
together.
together.
Yeah, let's do that. Look at the ocean view. So pretty. Let's make it even better.
Here, look.
My favourite album I'm going to say is Hybrid Theory. That is a good... Yeah, I do like Hybrid Theory. Oh, that's great. Where's my image? Look at that. I don't know if you're there, Jacob, but if you are, you're welcome. That didn't make the ocean any prettier. Right, where are we heading then? We need to head down into the cave.
Worthless.
We need to return to Poisson the fish.
Return to fish.
You know what that means? Fish.
All of these world quests in my list are.
Yeah.
My
it's
list was
the,
empty for so long.
It's the Three Amigos.
How did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
Can't go into the
Everything
sunlight.
was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I
You a
led her out
vampire?
of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
Oh.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
I don't think pushing a little girl is the correct solution here, Paimon. She's a bully. Paimon needs to step down.
Oh, true.
Yeah, you agree with me?
Pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really?
That shove a child, screw it.
The ocean is a soup.
The ocean
Change
is
my
a
mind.
soup.
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
It's got water,
Each take a
it's
section.
got salt,
Here.
it's got vegetables, and it's got meat.
La Pouillade,
When I'm
Ocean
in
is a
it.
soup.
Landois, Jambert, Horreur.
Horror. Is he a horror character? Landois, La Pouillade, Jean Bell. Is that all of them? Execution list. Damn, they're all gonna die. Not Jam Bell, Jean Bell.
No, they're all
Oh,
executed.
yes.
The ones that have
Oh.
been
Guy has a
executed.
huge
Oh, they're all
scar.
dead.
If you were
Oh,
listening.
that's a shame.
Kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before.
They all dead.
The scar is from an injury he received during a mission.
They all
They,
gone
should,
gone bye
I
bye.
still remember
they shouldn't have
him
been
joking
naughty,
with me
should
about
they?
it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then...
It's
lose
filled with
all interest.
microplastics, I hope you're hungry.
Did he say
That's
anything
true.
else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please.
Soup.
So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
Oh. So she can't.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine,
Sorry. I was thinking about something.
What was Remine thinking
I
about?
managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little strange.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain
Yeah, I
members
guess I kind
get
of.
older and
Well, they're not
realize they want
forced
something else
as
for
a
themselves.
Fatui, but
But considering the rules of
they
the house,
considered it.
most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
Oh.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa,
Project Stuja, what?
What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Who named it Stuza?
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the
Strategic
Gnosis,
plan.
we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Huh.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole
Danger
thing
is my middle
inconvenience.
name.
Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big, but given how little Lily and the others seem to know about it, I probably won't be able to learn much. Yeah. I should keep an eye out during any future dealings with the Fatui to see what I can learn.
Okay.
I mean, did we learn anything
super
during
complicated
that
top
land?
secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts
I
you
mean,
were
we
talking about
learned quite a
earlier?
bit.
Paimon doesn't get the connection.
Well, this is before
External
Natlan,
pressure has
so
a way of
Yeah.
exacerbating
Matter.
internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often
Also,
the
I ran
impetus
away.
for a lot of stupid decisions. I
Ran
thought
away
resolving the
without
Clairvy
saying anything?
situation
Yeah.
would make everything go back
How
to
rude.
normal. But it looks like
I
things
know,
are
right?
more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, Sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
I just accidentally
Right.
opened Wuthering Waves.
Even if we confront
How?
Ariel and the others, it won't do any good.
Yeah, I tried to
It
click
might
back
even
on
make
Discord and I
matters worse.
accidentally opened the
We should
launcher
focus
for
on
it.
Clairvy for now.
Nice.
Well, it's getting
We
late.
haven't been on Wuthering Waves
ooh.
for
We should head
ages.
back and get some rest.
I know, right? But
We'll
ooh,
try again first thing
Yeah.
tomorrow.
you know how
Yeah,
my
you
C
stick
drive
with me
was
this
in the
time.
red,
Fremine,
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
a close eye on
and I
Furiel
couldn't
the
figure
others.
out why.
Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot of it right now.
Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Fix. Oh, look. Fixed it.
You fixed it.
Fixed it.
Oh my god, you fixed it. You got 58 gigabytes. Damn, so much.
You want to know why I was in the red?
Why are you in the red?
Zenless Zone Zero decided to put itself on my C drive.
Oh.
Can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too
Yep.
angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
I'm also afraid of her.
Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab Linny and the others and we can make a break for it as fast as we can.
That's the fastest I've heard Paimon talk. She must be scared out of her skin.
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Clevy, I'm coming for you. In a non-creepy way. Because Genshin's forcing me to.
Over there.
Clevy! Oh, she vanished. Who knew she was a magician? And then he taught her well.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
Is she leaving? Well, it's kind of night time, so the sun's not out.
Look, she's left.
Can we? Can't adjust time now, no. I was gonna say, can we not adjust the time because it has to be night?
Clairvy.
Clevy. Okay, I'll
Open the window
oh,
when no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
yeah, it's really pretty.
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clairvy. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Yeah, tell
Sure.
me.
Although, after you hear all this,
I want to
I
know.
think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited.
Hey, don't you dare call it a
All
tool.
expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death.
Okay, I do hate the
I've
doctor.
seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough.
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
Yeah, that seemed a bit cruel
You
of
wouldn't
her.
believe me? Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
No,
Mother.
real father.
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
I'm not sure either. She's a spirit, it could be anything.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty.
We're gonna get to see an aurora in Snezhnaya. Oh my god. I'd love to see it, yeah.
Clary and I promised each other that once
That's
we're
something I
older,
do want to see in real life. I
we're
want
gonna
to
see it
go
together.
somewhere and see
But
an
I
aurora.
can't find her.
A
I'm
proper
worried
one.
she's also
Yeah,
bad.
like up in
No,
the
that wouldn't happen
northern
to her.
hemisphere.
She's special. Mother likes her a lot.
Dale.
We should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Because seeing pictures and that, it's not the same as actually experiencing it. It's like a solar eclipse as well. I'd want to
Mother
experience
really
solar
doesn't understand
eclipse.
what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
The night passes.
All right, looks like
Hi,
we're all
Lenny.
here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Have the Knave and the Doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Because I found out information.
Kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in
I
Samaria.
acquired
He's
some
super
information.
dangerous, and he's
What
done all
information
sorts of
did you
bad
acquire,
things.
Sammy?
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had
You're
certain
gay.
dealings, but I don't
Oh
think
my
Father
God.
would work with him.
Hey,
They're
Jacob,
not
welcome back.
really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals.
Hope the
except
walking
for
was
one.
well.
It had to do with some sort of secret
The walking went
experiment.
well.
What went
Secret
well?
experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was
Yeah,
the
Sammy's here.
extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as work.
Always here.
The details of the experiment
You're
are
not
confidential,
always
but
here.
complete records are kept on all participants.
I have
That
been,
doesn't
haven't I?
seem to be the case
Well,
with the situation
yeah.
Clairvy referred to.
You weren't here at
Exactly.
the start
I'm
of the
always
stream.
here.
Some of the Fatui's methods.
Yeah, I was.
And I'm not
You're in
asking you
chat.
to.
I may not be in call, but I was still here.
I am asking
Well.
you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the Knave and the Doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys.
Nearly halfway to
It's just
affiliate?
like-
Yeah, I
Doesn't
just
seem
need
like Clairvy is lying
I basically just need
either.
followers now because the streams will be easy to do.
The streams
The
and the
easiest thing to
views.
do would be just
Because
ask
you
the
get a
Knave
lot of
directly,
views on your streams.
but Paimon doesn't think
You
she
popular?
Yeah. I'm not that popular.
You popular?
I'm not
Father didn't
popular.
come back last
Popular is
You're
like
popular?
Still near the
popular
shore.
is like
I'm
Markiplier.
counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine,
Mark
you know what to
Colette.
do. Be on your guard,
Markatrin.
everybody.
Markatrin!
All right.
That's the
let's get to
worst
it.
name I've ever heard.
Says the one that names himself Eletrin.
Yeah, Eletrin I like. Not Markatrin. It sounds like he's failed to say marketing.
Says the one that decided to throw some words together to make Eletrin.
Okay, look, I used a random word generator. It gave me like electric. And then I was just trying to like tweak around. It took me a long time to make a name.
And here's me, Sammy Logia.
Yeah, your name
Bam.
and the love you part, because you always say it.
Not my name.
Yeah, it's your name.
Ah,
Well,
it
Shush.
sees you again. I must say, you look a bit pale.
Not my
Did you
name.
have trouble sleeping last night?
when I first saw his name, I always thought it was Eletrin. Yeah, a lot of people make that mistake.
You'd be able to absolve
Because that's how you spell
yourself.
electric.
So what are you planning to do now?
Every
You're,
time someone
you're
types my
an
name.
Or should I give you some
Electrician.
time to rack your brain for a topic to
Yeah.
discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to
Yeah,
be
every time I meet someone new and
Without
they try to type my
child,
name, they always put a
how do you
C.
plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time.
Add
to
extra
think.
episodes.
No matter.
Welcome
If you
to
don't
the
have any
Adventurers
questions, why
Guild.
don't you accompany me somewhere?
You're starting your character model now? Hope
I'll
it
be
goes
sure to steer
well.
clear of any scheming children.
I hope it goes
Ocean
amazing.
breeze is sure nice
Did you say
today.
you were... Well, what sort of style were you going for? I forgot what you were, like, getting your inspiration from. I remember you telling me, but I forget.
Children always think they can hide things from
Was it
grown-ups,
Kaniche?
but
I can't
nothing
remember.
gets past me. Least of all, a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. Well, I'll leave you to think
I'm
things
gonna go to
over.
your boys'
If you're so
domain.
inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
My boy, Shao.
Good things come to children.
Yeah.
Oh,
who
your
work their
3D
time.
model for your FMP.
So I do hope you
Yeah.
decide to tag along, if only for your friends' sakes.
You're stupid, broski.
What should we do?
Hey, it's easily mistakable.
She clearly
I'm
knows
not
about everything
stupid.
we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she
Uh-huh.
was threatening us just now.
We should release the pigeon that Linny gave us. Fly free, little bird. Oh, there's a little bird.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time.
Yeah, it was Kaniche for the PNG
Well,
tuber.
we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia.
I remembered
Paimon doesn't
correct.
want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
I have no artifacts. Please.
Well done, thank you, thank you.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait.
Some pleasant
I'm glad to see you
conversation.
get along
Is
with
that
my
possible
children.
with the knave?
Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
Planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine, although there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh,
You ain't gonna kill
I'm
Lenny.
here to beg for
You better
their
not.
lives. I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In
You do
my
that and you deal with
organization,
me.
Everyone is responsible for their own actions.
Don't you care about them at all? They really
That wouldn't be
respect
hard.
you. They even call you father. You must feel
Oh,
something for
well.
them.
I've killed a
Any
dragon.
organization in which feelings come before principles is one
I don't
destined
see
for
her a
ruin.
dragon.
The House of the Hearth is hardly.
You said
an
you,
exception.
not Ether.
You could say our principles are more
I'm Aoife.
stringent than most. Perhaps I
you're
can
not.
offer you
Rips
this
face off.
consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
There's really no other way to solve the issue.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives.
You know what I mean? I may actually
For
go
Filial,
through for a
Nentoy,
change.
and the others.
Hmm.
I'm afraid there's little
I want to go do Bennett.
They can
I
try
haven't done
to escape,
Bennett's in
but once you
forever.
know our secrets,
Benny's Adventure
there's no
Team,
getting out alive.
assemble.
You want to know why I haven't done Benny's?
That's
Why
awful.
haven't you done Benny's, Sammy?
Because my Bennett's
Oh,
broken as
You
it
seem
is.
concerned.
Oh.
Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn.
I got a crit damage crit rate
If Lily and the
goblet.
others manage to dispose of
Yeah.
Claire in the meantime,
It's got the wrong main stat
all
on it.
evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case,
It's not got animal
I'll
damage on
punish
it.
them for something I
It's got
couldn't.
cryo damage.
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
Apparently you're sounding like Jacob's mum.
Me?
Apparently.
What
Or
did I do?
Alakino. It's a
Of
deal,
course.
Ben.
Oh, and here,
Alakino,
I
yeah.
believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time.
I'm getting to the point I
It
have
takes
too many gold
considerable
artifacts
amount of time
again.
to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose
I'm
it.
also at that point. I think I only have like 20 gold slot spaces
Well,
free.
I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Time to go do business.
Was the Artrice Mécanique d'Analyse card now?
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Alright, let's head over.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such
boy.
as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well.
Oh yeah, I forget they have the
May I
Gnosis.
inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine
Yeah.
shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Pot noodle is the best thing in existence. Besides Kenichi's on top. Yeah, of course. Nothing beats pot noodle.
I understand your request.
Can
Do you
you come
even
in?
like pot
Sorry.
noodle?
However, at the risk of causing offense,
I
I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
tried it.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting,
Thoughts?
Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to
It's
use water as an
okay.
analogy. A family is like a large body
If
of
it's
water
okay
that
coming from the
carries
pickiest
rivers
eater I
from
know,
out.
then they're good.
As someone who
I
knows
also really like
the
pot
system,
noodles.
Yeah, I
would
am the
hope that
pickiest
each
eater
river
in
that flows from the
existence.
source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers
Can
are
each just be in
destined
like
to reach the
every
ocean.
like
But I
story
would
quest,
not see
arcing
their
quest,
existence
everything?
rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water.
I'm guessing you have
tasting
pot noodle then.
enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to
Nouvelette's
recall there being
thinking.
a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Nouvelette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah,
Tartuffe.
that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Nouvelette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Nouvelette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Let's go. Right, where are we heading then? Outside? Cool. Meow.
I may or may not have just accidentally used my Wanderer's alt.
Oh.
Yeah.
What exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
How should we stop her? No, there's something else we got to figure out first. Well, we were talking in front of the Palais Memoria. She mentioned Clervy's name. Does that mean she knew where Clervy was the entire time? Maybe she's even anticipated how Linny and the others were going to act. Oi! Don't run into me.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright?
Ozzy, I thought you were
Oh,
sleeping.
jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on some of these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
But welcome back.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Oh, you don't have to.
I think Ozzy really wants
Please, I want to.
really wants you.
It's not like I'm short on supplies.
He forgot
All
something
the extras
apparently.
will be useless come tomorrow anyway.
What you forget?
It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I
What
bit
did
off
you
more than I
forget?
can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much.
Yucks.
I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
I give all the hugs.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the
I
moment.
give all the hugs.
I'll
hugs,
take
hugs,
3
hugs,
papers.
hugs.
Here.
Oh,
Ah.
thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune.
Sammy gives the
If only I
best
had the chance
hugs.
to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take
You
on
would
a
know,
smaller
wouldn't you?
inventory, though, right? I'm getting married
Yeah.
soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye.
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson.
Actually, why don't we
You'll kill me.
stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how
That's a
hungry
bit
she is.
mean.
She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Slowly, damn.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation.
You make it
in your
sound
favor.
really gruesome.
I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time.
Oh no,
I
the
just
Grim
have
Reaper's
one
here.
condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even
Sammy's
answer
gonna
some of
help
your
me bury the
questions.
body.
You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
I can't sleep.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden?
Oh yeah.
You're not gonna ask us to do something
I've
bad,
got a
are
pussy
you?
between my legs.
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
I'm talking about my
Lovely.
fucking cat.
Then what can you possibly...
Lovely kitty.
The most
My
important
kitty.
consideration in a
kitty.
negotiation is that
What?
both sides receive
My
something
kitty.
they want.
Like, you want the
Demands
cat,
and
it's a
threats
package
only
deal,
get you
you
so
know,
far.
sweetheart. Told you before.
Wonderful. Here it is.
What's your
Can I have
condition,
one
Arlecchino?
When the time comes,
Okay,
make the
that's
choice
good.
that
I
you
like
deem
it.
most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough.
She got no dimples.
What do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
We accept your condition.
Then we have a deal.
The condition
Follow
of
me.
gayness.
Yeah. I'd accept that anytime.
I did come back, because I forgot my hugs.
Yeah.
I only remembered that because my cat's giving me cuddles.
Is this the closest waypoint? Yeah.
Oh, did you tell Sam about the horns?
The horn. Oh yeah, the horn. Yeah. Ozzy
Sorry,
found a achievement.
Let me tell it. So, in the new area, up on where the fucking things fighting the person in the wrestling ring,
How about we explore the
There's
area ahead of
horns.
us later?
I didn't know the other two until today, and I said the Eletrin. I bet you anything these 4 horns will give you some. I sat there for about, what, 10-15 minutes and worked it out, and I got an achievement.
Yeah.
What is this place?
So let's Google it.
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone.
That's funny.
It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although,
Sammy going on
this
us.
place
She got-
does have something to do with the story I'm
No.
about to tell you. It was before I became
You should be
Hearth,
going Nene.
and before Linny and the
But
others
did you
joined
wanna
the
say
House
it?
of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I
Oh, really?
first
I'm not
killed
listening.
Clairvy and then her mother.
I'm on
Oh
TikTok.
my
And
God.
this...
I literally just said I got horns with the horns, I got an achievement, and
You
you
were the
weren't
one that
listening?
killed Clairvy?
Oh, I was listening to that. I was just on TikTok.
You know what? You're on TikTok, are you?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Patience now. Allow me
Oh,
to
did you get
explain
all my
Clairvy's side of the
notifications the
story
other day from
first.
TikTok?
I'll start from the beginning.
Probably.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a
You're on
fairy
TikTok.
tale.
Oh my
A
God,
thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly
You're right to
children.
turn this fucking dance
Crucibina
slide
was
and
the
puzzles
knave
off.
at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her
Over 'em.
control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time.
Right.
But she quickly realized that
Yeah,
being part
girl,
of
fuck
this
off.
family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of
That's what she's on
purgatory.
TikTok.
Purgatory?
She's on TikTok.
Exactly. The
That
House
is
of
what
the
she
Hearth
said.
takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight. force them to duel each other, and then
First,
crown as the
who
king
would
of
you
the house
take
the
to a
child who
rage ring,
proved
Sammy?
themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the
You literally
process.
go into this room and you can
There's little I
smash
can say
everything
about the
up.
ones who died.
I know what a rage room is, I just don't know how to
Permanent
take.
injuries, on the other hand,
Well, you better fucking take me, because
they
I love
still served
smashing
a
things
purpose.
up.
They would be handed over to the doctor to be
Just make sure
experimented
Eletrin's
on,
one of the things we can
or
throw in
sent
there to
away on
smash up.
dangerous missions. Nothing more.
I'll
than
get
tools to
I'll
be
get a
used to
3D
end
like
this
sculpture done on me, like one of those 3D scans.
So those were the
There's my
experiments
knuckles
Clairvy was
cracking,
talking
getting
about.
ready.
But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing,
You said, look at your
Crucibina
TikTok,
probably would
Eletrin.
have listened, right?
Yeah, I did. I replied to you.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for
I
her
don't know how to
daughter.
check
She
messages.
forced Clairvy to join the
You were
House of the
messaging
Heart
me.
as a means to demonstrate her own
That's how you check them.
impartiality as a mother.
Bro, I
prove
sent
that she
you like
treated all
fucking
her
20
children
stars and you just
equally.
wrote hi.
Clairvy did try to convince her
I'm
mother to change her
streaming.
ways, but it was to no avail.
Okay.
After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peraware.
Harry?
Wait, the friend that
I'm
Clairvy
using
mentioned?
Kanique right now.
Oh my
Right.
god, Jacob, do you hear that?
I suppose we
I'm
Bruh,
using
don't
best
even have-
boy.
Not fair, I don't even
Clairvy
care
was a
to change
cheerful
your
and
fucking
passionate
title. It's
person
gonna
with a
make your title
tenacious
better.
spirit. Peraware, on the other hand, was rather cold.
I didn't want my title changed,
Her
thank you.
cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through
I
Crucibina's
can't
facade.
change it.
I
I
know.
have the
Yet,
power.
I
It
know,
was
I know.
also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against
Yes,
it,
I'm using
at
Kanique.
least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peraware was convinced
Bro,
that,
you don't have
amid all the
predictions?
fighting and violence, she would make it into
I don't know if I can do
Despite the
predictions until
differences, the
you're
two became
affiliate.
fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peraware that she hoped to create a real family, where no
Can't
one
even
would be
do
killed
polls,
or
man.
sacrificed.
Fuck.
Their
Nah, there's a
mating
lot
was
locked
certainly
behind
the taint
affiliate.
to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over.
But I need to get it.
She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose
You're
the
gonna get
truth.
there.
But her efforts
You will
only
too.
earned her beating after beating.
Nah.
The only thing that kept her going
Yeah.
was her strength of will.
I
Even with her body
I'll
wrapped
never
with
get
pain,
affiliate.
She would still stand on her tiptoes and open
Uh-huh.
the window at night. She and Peraware
What are you
would
laughing
look out
for?
at the moon
I
together,
won.
You have 500
I- I-
followers.
longing for freedom shining in her eyes.
Jacob,
But one day that
I will
light
never get affiliate.
simply vanished.
Don't listen to him. He's
What
famous.
happened?
Her hopelessness.
He's the
was
most
from a
popular out of all of us.
combination
Yeah.
10
Oh,
years
fuck
had
off, Satan
passed.
almost got nearly
10
3k
years
on
worth of
YouTube.
failure after
I
failure.
haven't even got 600 on
She and
YouTube.
Peraware weren't children
Yeah, I'm the most
anymore,
famous
but
out of
finding
all of
any
us.
chance to escape still seemed as
Twitch,
hopeless
you
as
win.
ever. It was during this time
What?
that
YouTube,
Peraware
I win.
suggested a new
And
plan.
we're not gonna talk about
If
TikTok.
escaping
Nope.
was out of the question,
TikTok, I
why
win.
not take down the very person sitting
You trying to
on
help
top
Layla?
of his throne
Yeah.
of lies?
Who the
Mother
hell's that?
herself.
College
Clairvy
friend.
rejected that proposal. She
Hey,
claimed that as a famous
girlfriend,
harbinger,
wow.
Crucibina possessed
I'm
an
gay.
unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly
I'm talking
low
about
chance
Jacob's
of
girlfriend's
success.
Layla. Wow.
He's
Clairvy
gay.
never knew another reason, but Peraware could see it
Jacob's
written
gay?
all over
Yeah.
her face.
Hey, buddy,
Clairvy still
still have
thought
a
of
girlfriend?
Crucibina as her
What?
That
mother.
was his fucking luck.
Killing her own flesh and blood
Oh,
was a line
well.
she couldn't bring herself to cross.
If you consider it
He's a girl
a...
and
Escape and
she's a
fight
friend.
back.
Yes.
Then only one option remained.
Exactly. Get your facts right, motherfucker.
Arlecchino as being young looks so adorable.
Who's that?
Arlecchino.
She got a bit of boob under there. Just a little part.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free.
She'd be too freaky in bed. Not my,
It happened
not my
during
sort
a
of
duel.
thing.
When she arrived at the
Yeah.
temple that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years.
Hey, I know a
It was a
game you can
fierce
play.
battle,
What's that?
but
Twitch?
ultimately, Clairvy
You wanna know what it
decided to
is?
let Peruere
What is it?
end her life.
Hang on, let me get the
From
name
that
of it.
moment on,
Oh, we got a
Peruere's
suggestion.
journey was one written in flames.
Yeah.
When the rain finally
Yeah.
came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole
I want
victor
you
in Mother's
Play
endless
this
game
game
of
on
slaughter.
stream.
Schedule 1. Oh yeah, I've been seeing people play that. I don't actually know what it is.
It's
Is
a
it on
drug-
Steam?
I want you to. I
It
want
was
you to
the
play
very
the drug
result she
dealer
had
game on
predicted 10
stream.
years prior.
The what?
Even then, she believed
It's a
she
drug
would
dealer
make it
game.
until the end.
Oh.
Surprised by the fact that she
You
emerged
so
as
fucking
Mother's
dope, man.
undisputed heir. Rather,
Shit
her success
like
left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness.
Not only
She
that,
was
you can
insane.
take your fucking drugs.
And there was only
man.
one thing
It's-
that could
it's
quell
funny.
that sensation.
Yeah.
Fear, the almighty dragon lord.
Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to
Kahula how?
I hate that thing more than fucking Paimon.
Persephone, you
I'm just
mean?
saying that now.
I like it more than Paimon.
Like,
I like
hate
it how.
more than Paimon.
This is the place where Peruere killed
Best
her
thing
best
about it
friend.
is when he got like
A mere
when he
year
got the
later,
fucking.
this is also the place where she
was it
fought tooth
Mala-
and nail to
Milani
kill
locks
the
him in the
mother they
fucking-
shared.
that
The
place.
moment she acted,
Yeah.
any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter.
When you're doing the little fucking
It's one of the
water
principles of the
festival,
house.
whatever it was.
Only those who survive get to right the rules.
How dare you?
Peruere won the battle. and
My
became
words
a
went completely out my
harbinger.
mouth then.
Oh my
After
God,
which
you
her
can fight the
majesty,
knave right
the
here.
Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her
Yeah, I think
a
we're about to fight the
name.
knave.
So the
Yeah, the
Perry
bitch
Clary
kills
was
me.
talking about
She
it
died.
was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
Target
was,
acquired.
this was your story just as much as Clairvy's. This
I
is
left that
Arlecchino's
name
story
behind
quest.
long ago. I must
That new
say,
fire dragon
hearing
Sammy.
it now
It's weak.
What?
does bring back
That new
memories.
fire dragon thing.
After I
Bobby,
defeated
it's weak.
Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego
And then
the
you put
title
on
she
that
called
one.
herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new
Do
identity.
you know what I'm talking about?
Not
Oh, what, the
only
new
as
boss that's there?
Arlecchino, but as
Yeah, the new
father,
boss, new fire dragon
And
boss, whatever it
that
is.
is where the story ends.
Yes.
Any more questions?
The Clairvy we met though, who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met, was she really a
And
spirit
I
at
don't
all?
work Monday either, Sam.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence
Sammy.
is like ashes to a fire.
Sammy.
Something left over in the wake of blaze.
Wait, why are
and
you
ruin.
correcting me for saying that?
You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not
Because I
unlike
correct
a
everyone?
curse. My flames
never
leave behind
corrected me.
shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case.
Well, everyone else.
Clairvy died
If
when she
anyone
was
else
16
calls you,
years
I'll tell them off. I'll
But
growl
what
like
emerged
mean
from the
papa.
flames was her 6-year-old self.
I don't care,
Her
no.
appearance
Not
wasn't
one
the only
life.
thing affected.
Okay.
Most of her
Sammy.
memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years worth, however,
Oh,
and it would be like living in the past.
Oh, what?
the story.
Returning to a version of yourself
What
that
story?
Father's.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling
Oh,
when we
who's
were
your father?
talking to her.
Arlecchino.
I'm a
Perhaps I should put it
snake.
this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved.
Don't kill
I don't
Clairvy.
anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Oh my god, we heard Aether.
Is
We
this
heard him.
really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided
Eat
at
up.
all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by night. I don't believe I've kept my
Like, you're huge as well.
I give your friends quite a bit more time.
You're
As for what
huge.
happens now, we'll
Yeah, I'm
just have to
sleeping,
wait and
alright? When
see.
kids sleep, they grow. You know what? I need to fart.
Here they are, Father.
Oh, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that
Ready,
would actually
ready,
be a first
ready.
for me.
Jacob's gonna cop it.
Oh. Jacob, get out of the way.
It didn't fart.
They're not far.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Let's settle our score then.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Hey, Layla. Welcome to the
You chose to
stream.
conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished.
Ignore us.
Overall, however,
He
I
likes to
suppose
stir
your
people
punishment
up.
is hardly the most
Love us,
egregious of the
Jesus
bunch,
Christ.
so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns
Thank you for the
are
follow, though.
traitors among
Appreciate it.
By traitors?
See,
Do
popular.
You mean us?
I'm not popular.
See, you
Father, let me
popular.
explain. We didn't mean to.
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
I'm gambling on the slots.
Yes, Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants: Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy.
Yeah, you fulfilled your
Nantoy
promise.
said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in.
You're now free.
Sato added, I'm
But
sick
you
of this
can't do it
life.
in all
I
chat.
just want to live as a normal
Hmm?
person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of
Well,
mean
let me
things about
gamble.
I don't have a lot of commands set up.
You're lying. Fultz
No,
is
this
trying
is
to
for the
frame
stream
us.
avatars.
It's
Oh,
not
is
like
it?
I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought
Wait,
up as
it
an
was
excuse to
gambling.
question Father.
I saw that.
We're
Oh.
birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy
I'm gonna gamble.
That's what you said, wasn't
50.
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh?
I'm playing the slot
You,
machine.
Shefflo, have you forgotten who stood by your
Ozzy's
side,
gambling.
watched over you, and changed your dressings?
I won.
Come
I
on,
won.
let's hear
You
it.
won.
What's your reason
I
for
won
all
100
this?
points.
Hey.
You're wrong, Filial.
I won, but
We don't want
where's
you to
my
die.
points?
You're our family.
Bro, that just... Oh, bro,
Liar.
I got 136
You wouldn't
fucking...
be doing this if that were the
Ooh-wee.
case. So why?
Sammy, I'm going for
Why
top of
have you backed us
leaderboard. You
into
know
a
this,
corner?
right?
All live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial.
I've just jumped up into 4th.
A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our
I'm
lives.
down for big
It's not
win,
like
big
it's
win.
never happened before. That kind of thing
Actions,
is hard to forget.
slots,
That's why the House of the Hearth cannot
100,
tolerate any form of betrayal.
30.
Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talk
Ready?
about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month?
If I win
Wait a
this, I'll
second.
take...
Now that
No,
I
I'm on
think about
26,
it,
not 26.
the move to Poisson was just a way
I
to
feel
make
like
it
there's quite a
easier
lot
to
of
spy on us,
tension
wasn't
between
it?
all these
Because we were all
families.
in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Bring me slot
Filial,
machine, slot machine, slot machine.
Nantoy, I'm sorry.
Stop.
I owe you both my life.
Yeah,
I owe Clairvy too.
resend.
If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any
Hi,
other
kitty, can you
situation, I would
stop?
do anything to repay that
Oh,
kindness,
hang on, yeah.
even if it cost me my life.
It's spinning.
It's spinning.
Rules are rules.
I won.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
My hands are tied.
I won. I won. I won. I won
That's
6
enough,
points.
Filial. We made a mistake,
Are you shitting
and
me?
we should own up to it.
I won the...
We broke the
I bet
rules.
100...
Plain
No,
and simple.
bro, you're not gonna believe how many points
Now we
I've
have to
got
face
now.
the consequences.
How many?
I'm sorry, Sheplo.
69.
False.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, Father.
I'm gonna bet my 69
We-
points.
Accept our punishment.
I won't let your
Chapeau.
punishment be
According to the
accepted.
rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the
Here we
house
go, here we go. I'm playing
pay
slots.
with their lives.
Give me 7s.
And so it shall be.
Oh, Sammy, Papa broke. Can you give me some money for slot machines?
That's what happens when you
You're trying to take
gamble.
us. You're trying to take my spot? Stop. I can't help you.
Wait!
Oh,
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the
come
others did.
No,
Does it really count as
you're
betrayal?
not gonna attack.
We all come from broken families.
Attack, attack, attack,
From
attack.
the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is,
Can this damn cat stop?
none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the
He
answers.
cleans more than
All I know
anything.
is this.
Maybe that maybe that
Filial
avatar
and the
can't
others
do
may
a lot of
uphold
the
the
emote
rules,
stuff.
But doing so will only bring us further away from being a real
Alright.
family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
Stay close, and you will
Order
live.
once given cannot be
Look at,
rescinded.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we
That
shall
means
have to
out
go
of the
about this
house.
differently. Draw your weapons and face
Where'd Sammy go?
She's on the
Oh,
left
weapons?
side now.
Father, are you
What's
referring
this?
to a duel?
What's the
Precisely.
avatar?
The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that
Right.
also applies to me.
It's time to fight
Demonstrate a
Arlecchino.
sufficient showing of strength,
I'll fight
and I
Sammy.
shall
yeah.
offer a concession.
Go on again.
Okay, you fight Sammy, I'll fight Arlecchino.
Bede. Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong. even for Lenny.
She won't give Papa money. Papa fighter. Oh no, she just. Where'd you get the bomb from? You think that's gonna stop me? Huh? Get out of here.
Did you hear that, Traveler?
Where'd you go?
Others have to duel the knave. What should we do?
Just attack that bitch.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed.
Where?
Hey, are you listening?
Fine, I'll see how it is.
What?
I
My
flung him.
avatar broken. Huh?
I flung you. That's where you went.
Don't you want to say a
Bro,
proper...
Yeah,
avatar
play
broken.
fighting.
Anger makes you impulsive.
You know what?
Sorrow causes you to
I'm gonna be a
waver.
good boy.
Daddy Chino.
Leave me alone, I'm sleeping. I'm tired.
Yes, it's your Betty Buys time.
See, look, I'll go sleep.
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
I'm sleeping.
Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing
He gave
food
you a
on
hug.
purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
But now I'm gonna make chicken nuggets out of
Traveler?
that chicken in a minute.
I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the three harbingers can do. Hell
You're
yeah.
asking to join the duel against the knave?
If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your
That
weapon,
chicken scared
and
me.
give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Time to fight. That is ominous. Just slowly walking towards. Alright, let's go. You and me, right now.
With hands rising
Stay away
flames.
from her. Do some more damage. She's not even scratching it.
Shush. I'm doing damage.
Pretty much has a dead for now.
Uh-huh. Where's Linny? I thought they were fighting with me.
They are fighting with you.
They're invisible.
You just can't see them.
With these rising flames.
Why do they get invisibility potions and I don't, huh?
I'm going in!
You're not part of them.
Disappear. Now that's more like it.
Yeah, the scythe is really cool. I do love her scythe. Oops.
Getting gear.
I have her say.
With a
You're
fall
really
of
far.
darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
47. No, that's
We'll see about that.
Watch out for father's movements.
yeah, you know what that sauce reminds me of?
The Grim Reaper.
Let's light it up.
So
Oh.
Look at you.
Ah,
Like a
okay.
bunch of helpless animals.
Over here.
well, you're not dead yet.
Why am I not dead yet? Or is she not dead yet?
Let's light it up.
Alright, she should kill you.
I'm fighting her, that's why.
Teamwork is
I don't die that easily.
Like a fly tangled in a web.
And
Worthless.
she dead. Or is that just phase 1?
That's just like 1 or 4.
A 4?
Yep.
Oh, she looks sick. And now she's turned into a Minecraft beacon.
just had like the window.
Cinder of 2 wild flame something. Let's go, man. I'll use a dull blade with a That wasn't fair.
My blade is all that remains.
Dare to mess with me?
Now's our chance.
I don't like this. Oh, hi, Linny. Are you here now? She is really badass.
Everybody stand! Truth repeats itself.
Evil conquering.
Owie, I'm bleeding.
Father's movements. Look out!
Uh-oh. Okay, what's happening?
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
You're gonna know that's supposed to happen.
Ah, I wasn't ready for that.
More bandages. Let's light it up.
Now's our chance.
Over here.
Now is our chance.
Thunder is only the beginning.
Wretched dastard.
No!
Didn't stop with me.
Oh, cutscene. Go, Aether.
I'm just saying, it's a lot easier in this than
Yeah. Remini! Yeah! Is that the
You
bell?
should know better than to crowd in one place.
There's the bell. The Imaginarium just gave me the option between Wanderer or Bennett.
Yeah.
You wanna know who I'm gonna choose?
Wanderer.
Can you guess? Is Wanderer your guess?
Yeah.
I chose Bennett.
Sorry for
What did you need to hear, though?
excuse for an attack.
No, I just like doing big boy damage with the support.
Does she have the force? She just summoned that scythe back to her. She enchanted it with loyalty.
Father, no!
Save them, Eva.
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Oh.
Crimson Moon?
Oh, cool.
Move.
That looks sick. So badass.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
No.
You said no so sad, but your YouTuber's so happy.
Sorry. No.
It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too
That's better.
The father's gonna kill them.
Are you alright? Lenny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Oh.
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
VOD gone again.
Indeed. They're the product
Yeah.
of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once
Ooh.
ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
Ah. He must have been the same horror we saw in the list of executions. Ah, so they don't die.
Memory is
They
a
mentally get
mysterious
killed.
thing indeed. Losing a portion
Yes,
of your
they're all
memories will
mental.
alter your sense of
He
self.
dead.
If my understanding of Beneva is right, she really thinks that killing him, the horror that lived in the house of the hearth, is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved. Yeah. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives. Yeah, it is.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears.
It's
and go
always
pursue the
sad
life you
again.
really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar.
When's
Take them
Genshin
back
not
to Poisson.
sad?
And bring Linny and the others as well.
Take them back
I've
to
prepared
fish.
3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house.
I was about to say that
You
too.
have great adventures ahead of you.
No, Lenny's sad. My boy.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
And it's night again. Damn, were we talking for that long?
Talk now?
No, we were waiting for that
We
long.
sat and waited.
You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
it a little. She's done speechless.
If this is really Clervy's younger self, then I would say she probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Okay, I died.
If
I
that's
will.
what happened, then I
Womp womp
believe
to me, I guess.
Harry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it?
Disappear among the
I wanna
sea
know
of
what happened to
butterflies.
her.
Sorry, wrong
And to
game.
me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling
This
really
is
worn down.
sad.
But somehow,
You don't look
I
sad.
still think I understand.
I'm sad
According to
inside.
Mother's plan, only one of us was
You don't
going
look
to
sad.
make it until the end.
I'm
I always
sad.
hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again,
I'm
I
so
still
sad.
don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
For sure.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
Talk about the land of Animo, nation of freedom.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard, playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Talk about the land of Geo.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before.
Yeah, that's where your
If I had
coins
some
come
more,
from.
I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Talk about the land of Electro.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head. And
We're
a
not going to be
super
able to talk
scary
about the land of
face.
Pyro, are we?
Are there any yokai like that?
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one and let Paimon
Oh, we technically
tell
haven't
you,
been there yet.
they're not nearly as scary as they look.
But I have.
Yeah, we have, but during this part of said story, we haven't actually
Yeah.
been there yet.
Talk about the land of Dendro.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting.
Yeah, talk about the whole land of Tvat.
At the academia,
Can we get
I bet
insight
they
on
do all
Kundria?
sorts of secret things in class.
I want to know that.
Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
You tell Clara V about the various nations you visited. Eventually,
The situation was
comes
super
back to
dangerous.
Fontaine.
Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
Detective
How'd
Paimon.
you do that? Come on, tell me.
What, put the face on?
So it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Levy is listening really intently to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine. She seems really happy, like all her troubles have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax, but I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we told her, and go back to being the scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. Huh? I was so busy thinking I almost didn't notice the sun. Hey, yeah, the sun's risen? How long were we talking for?
Wow.
Jeez.
I mean, you did a lot in all of the nations, you know?
Cutscene.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallare. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
No. Oh, it's so sad.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
Lenny!
What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house.
Lenny's gonna become the next king.
You seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
I love Lenny.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Daddy.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
Yeah,
You've
stay.
done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead.
I love that
and
name,
I, for
Project
one, don't
Stuja.
intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, The House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Wait until 2 days later. Oh. It's good to see that Lily and Nat staying though. Right, where we got ahead?
Lynette and Fremine were...
Go see your friends at the... I have friends? In Genshin?
What am I? Ouch!
You're always family. But I have friends in Genshin.
Lynette? Fremine?
You have friends?
Aoife has friends.
Much better.
You have friends?
I don't... I have... I do have friends, yes.
What about you?
Where's my friends?
Are you feeling alright?
I don't know, have you made friends?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days.
I don't know how to
Couldn't even
make
turn
friends.
over.
You go up to
And I
someone,
wanted to ask, is
and then
Claire
you...
gone?
You
Lily and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the house.
You're my
of the
friend
Hearth.
now.
Yeah.
According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
Am I not your friend, Jacob? I see. I get it.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago.
No, he's
and
my
told
friend.
us about what happened with Crucibina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crucibina before.
You were joking?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
And you're my
And a
friend
crash course
too.
on
Crucibina
friend.
had an extremely
What?
cruel and radical way of doing
I
things.
need a crash course on
While she was
friendship.
alive, the atmosphere in the
What is that
house
like?
was
One of those like
When I joined, though, the
like
experiments
masterclass
she
things.
valued so much had already come
Yeah.
to an end. And
How to
all
make
the people
friends.
involved,
Step
dead
1.
and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past
true
with us
friendship.
newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, they killed Crucibina.
Yeah, is Layla not your friend
Wrote down
either?
Files. That, the names of all the
My
people
friend
subjected to
too.
her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took
And
me
I'm just
many
that random
years, a couple
person that
months after
exists.
that, but she
No,
never
you're a
mentioned
friend.
anything about Crucibina or
We're all
Claire.
friends.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
If I was your friend,
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the
you would
darkness of
come
the
save me
past.
from work.
She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now.
Sammy
That's
too,
what
even
Father
though I
told
don't know
us.
you. Lol.
But I still thanked her for
Just
everything.
a Sammy.
It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to me.
Yeah, Jacob can take
Seeing
your
she valued
role.
them in any way,
But it's
even
up in
just as a
Scotland,
tool,
it would be
would
quite a
probably
drive
be
every
giving
day.
her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the
Sammy
house
is
of the
really
Hearth,
cool.
I probably would have already.
I'm cool.
Yeah.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us.
Wow.
I don't believe that being
Ah.
indebted to her should be what ties us
Wouldn't
together.
gliding be faster? Yes, Fancy, it might be
Even
faster.
if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may
Yeah,
have
she's my Scottish
arguments,
friend.
Times when we feel wronged.
I
Some people may even choose to leave.
am Scottish.
But as long as Father is
Yeah.
here,
Just like
She-
Steve
she-
and
we
Steve.
will always
She
have
just puts on a
Whether the path before us is
English
paved in sun
American sort of
or
accent.
shrouded in shadow,
People
I
describe
don't
it
know
differently.
what it
she
is.
chooses to go. So I wanted
You
to
can
say
do
thank
Scottish,
you for
though.
helping us
happens.
make it through this crisis.
I
Without your
I
help,
can do Scottish. I
we've
am
lost a lot
Scottish.
more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
You can become Scottish.
Of course,
I
you're welcome anytime.
Scottish. I become whatever this
Cereal
voice
and
is.
mint toy, okay?
So,
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I
You're
could
not
tell, they
stupid.
were
A lot of
drinking
people don't know
coffee
that
and talking about
he's
one of
Scottish.
the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind
I'm
of
Scottish.
life they
I didn't know.
always wished for.
So even Sammy didn't know. Yeah, we did it. That's Arlecchino's quest done. Oh, I got a nice mantelpiece for my Serenity pot. And 60 primos. Woohoo. Time to gamble. Don't have enough. Right, that took way longer than I thought. It's been 2.5 hours. I do kind of want to get started on Sinos though, so I may get going on it. Oathkeeper. That was great though. I love that.
Huh. We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now.
I do also want to do Sinos because I haven't seen Sepho really yet, and I know he's in this one. What the hell is that emoji? It's creepy when you said multiple of them. Right, so, right, we got to go to the academia. Oh, Sino! I wonder how quickly we'll meet Cephos. You just gifted a sub and sword us? Nice.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
Traveler, Paimon.
Sino!
It's been so long since we last saw you!
Really feels like it's been forever.
Welcome back to Sumeru City.
Is that Sayu?
Delighted to meet you again. So,
yeah.
what brings you back here?
There's Sayu and Sino.
Nothing in particular.
You said Sino, so I went and grabbed a Sai emoji.
For people who don't know, Sayu is a VTuber slash content creator who is the voice actor of Sino, and his name is Sayu. It's not confusing at
I
all.
look forward to hearing about your travels.
I'm going to
Something
run
tells me we
and
must have a
BRB.
lot to catch up on.
Okay. Oh, he just went live as well.
That's funny.
Indeed. Or
Speaking of Sai.
the beer Yanni factor. You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet Stu again.
I love Sino's jokes. I win the bet, Paimon.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Alright, Alright, here's your 500 Mora.
Thanks, Sino. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is 500 Mora.
Still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can, you know.
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough. Still,
Paimon
it's a
really
fine
wants that
idea.
food.
You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
She's a glutton. Oathkeeper. Lupus aureus. Right, where are we heading? Sino, where'd you go? You ran off. Come back. Too quick for me. Your mind went somewhere. Oh.
Do you see
I
him?
see ya.
The
I
old
see
man
ya.
flailing around.
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus.
So we got Sino, Cyrus, and Sai.
He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Sino's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
That voice.
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon.
We are
I've heard
indeed.
all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about
How many
it before.
times it was Paimon?
You
Can
are
we
my
get, like,
friends, after all.
a count of how many times Paimon said we're famous now? Because I've lost count. Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Sino.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million Mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million Mora, what a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million Mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no
Maybe.
witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
The background. And... No, all looks good to me. From Sino's description, it sounded like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. The paper, the ink. Yeah, I think the paper.
Very good.
The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Okay, so I was wrong.
Some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid. So, tea?
Time to go into detective mode.
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
In we pop. Oh, Ara.
Ah, there he is.
There he is. Indeed.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Oh yeah, I forgot we met this guy already.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash. Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadi bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they'd go back to the cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora.
Wow,
Just because they
Paimon
warned
was right
Professor
for once.
Cyrus not to go to the Matra doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, and crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you!
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arof. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Sino shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arof left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe. Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you, your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
I would never...
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Well, that was over quickly. Sino already caught the guy.
You're telling me. One minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Sino.
Sino's good at his
Young
job.
guy too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast!
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoish Darshan.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something!
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
Yeah, seriously.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He...
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Uraka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora. Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Zaha Hadi.
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Uraka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Uraka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Uraka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Uraka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand?
No.
Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the Academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Uraka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
You too, Arav.
Well, that's a pity. But Sino, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that.
Yeah, you can tell us all your jokes now.
And is it Tainari in town?
I want to hear them.
Bring him along, too.
Yes, bring your boyfriend.
In the city?
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the Academia to help out on a project.
Oh my god, we're gonna get to see
They should be at
Tainari.
Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tainari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now.
But I want to see Tainari. Everyone's daily water reminder. You're welcome. I didn't spill it this time. Right. Where are we heading then? Let's go. I guess teleporting would probably be quicker. In we go. Hello. We got a table reserved for the joke man himself. Tainari.
We never had
Why aren't they
like
sat
this
next to
in
each
Britawic
other?
back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the
Them
time.
together.
They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the Academia.
Your model's looking well, I think. Pretty proud of it. Yeah, I would be proud of all your work.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement.
I mean, proud
of you.
He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's
You
hard
just
enough
broke
to stay
my
true to your
brain.
principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
I'm sure your work
Then
looks
we have
amazing,
one
though.
more person who has to address Lisa as upper class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer
You should
when
be
people
proud of
treat
all
her
your
like an
work.
older sister.
Oh, believe me. Back when she was
Is that Toothless?
nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her
it's
seniority.
Sayu.
Is it so?
Whoa, more food? Are you sure?
Yeah,
about
more
this?
food just for you, Paimon. Eat out.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like.
You just sent me how it looks so far. Let me take a peek.
After all your help today, treating you.
Oh yeah, looking good.
Least I can do.
Yeah, I like it.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. And
That's
Sir
a good
Cyrus
reference
is here
sheet as well. It's got lots of different angles.
Kaveh, it's been a while.
Oh my god, I got a new
Sahadi was
follower.
talking about you last
You got a new
How
follower?
have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner
I don't
a
know,
little bit
she's
later tonight.
Fine still
I
do,
just
but
came
she
to
follow
Lombards to
me,
buy some
and I much
wine, and when I
appreciate
heard
that.
some voices
I got an
recognized,
email.
I thought I'd come and say hello.
Who's
So
she?
what's the occasion anyway? Some sort of
Is
celebration?
she? They? Them?
Who-
Who, what, where, when?
Who?
You wouldn't believe the day
I don't know. I just know that it was one of your friends.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there.
I didn't read the
My
name.
whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing.
I tried making like a humanoid model once. It didn't go that well.
This boy has some nerve. Just look at what he
But your
wrote.
one's looking good.
It makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kaveh! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am.
Yeah, as long as you're
Coffee
happy
is
about it,
ready
that's what's important.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
And don't say it's not the best, it's amazing. You went to
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh,
Paimon's belly's about to explode?
to burn some of it off.
I never thought it'd be possible.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Paimon
those
like
tomatoes
could
keep you
never
up too
stop
late.
eating.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Sahadi.
Well, unless we're all high, that's what I thought.
I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children.
Well, I guess I could be high.
Bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
Us time, woohoo.
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
I want to go camping.
That sounds fun. Paimon's in.
Time to show off my tent pitching skills, yeah.
That's my job. Don't take it away from me. Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Sino?
Okay, I'll leave you to the
Hero
tent
when you're out
pitching.
with us. This is your chance to just, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
Our delightful selves, yeah. Okay.
Great. Then we'll see you
I'll
tomorrow.
be there. Oh, do I have to wait? Wait until the next day, yes. Okay. Right, so 14 did it say? 1401, sure. I can't be bothered getting it perfect.
The damned will sooner die again.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Yeet. Oh, they've already set up everything.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
Yeah.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
Can I bring Sino? This is his quest, not yours. We'll eat that bird that's right there.
Contribute too. The other
We get
forest
to
watchers
be
even think fishing
Tainari
takes a
or
little while.
Tainari.
I'm really looking forward to
Tainari's
giving
story
them a try.
quest now.
No, this is
Maybe.
Sino's.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Oh, no, we really don't need mushrooms. I've got 9,994 or something.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
I was trying to claim my
How has everything been going?
my expeditions the other day, and I never thought I would see the day that it wouldn't let me claim an expedition because I had the max amount of like, mushrooms.
In that case, you should
Because I
try
had
a
too many
Valkyrie.
mushrooms,
I bought some from the market this morning.
A
and I didn't know what to do.
valuable suggestion.
I just had
Just
to make
don't
like some
bury
mushroom
your
skewers.
feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She sure made a run for it.
She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
Okay, we're just all thinking that.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
That glint in the eye.
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
It's genius invocation time.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh. But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Tainari. The soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself.
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
I would hurry up.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Hello, Moon. This is very relaxing.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
on the left.
Whatever Paimon says. Why don't I get a choice?
The ambiance here is
Hold
a
up.
little better.
Why does Paimon get to choose?
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I'm back.
Olé!
Ready for the barbecue? Always.
Yeah, Paimon's always ready to eat. I guess she's not stuffed anymore from that meal.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Well, I'm gonna dig in.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers. I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night.
Good night, Collei. Sleep well.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The Staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Can I, like, get that?
Serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
More the other way around. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword. Yeah, your silver sword, I think that is.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Now,
we didn't get to play the
it's time
card
to
game.
rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Ah well, I'm sure we'll get to play it at some point. This camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace, something that lulls you into a restful sleep. Thanks for stream delay.
Traveler, Paimon, are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
What the?
Why are they here?
What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Nighttime.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep.
I'll hate them. Kaveh! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Why'd they come all the way out here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
I guess everyone's awake now. was gonna say, is it just gonna be a black screen?
I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are, and so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you. Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Yes. A walk would be nice.
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Kale! Yoo-hoo!
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this
Indeed.
situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Sino.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Just finished the base model, just need to add some bonus message for the enemies. Yeah.
Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's
Looking really good so far. Glad to hear that.
I know that voice.
You'll have to show me what they look like after they're all done.
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you.
So that I can give you a 5 out of 5 star rating.
Whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't
Gonna get
heard
some
him come
food? No
back.
worries, take your
So we
time.
went to his place, and would
Eat
you
up.
believe it? He's gone.
To be honest, I'm
Goodness
getting a
knows
bit
where to.
hungry. I think dinner's getting started though,
Because
so
he took off in an awful hurry after that.
dinner may interrupt the
Never did
stream,
explain
but
what this
we'll
was
keep
all
going.
about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Core of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence.
Oh dear, what on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot.
Zahahadi.
Sino left me this letter to pass on to you.
I love that name.
He wrote it when
Zahahadi.
he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I act alone at this stage. Don't come after me. But Sino.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Sure thing. Right. Academia up here. I always think it's the closer waypoint, but no, it's the further waypoint. You eventually get to learn the layout. I feel like they should maybe like when like the markers on the map, the closest waypoint should also like sparkle or something, just to show you the best waypoint to get to that place. I know there's some places where it's controversial what's quicker, but yeah, apart from the Fortress of Metapred. But something like that would still help in there. That's a complete maze.
I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us.
Have you watched any more MHA, by the way?
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design.
I wasn't completely wrong. That emblem that was on the paper, it is linked.
Form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history.
A bit more? Are you on season 2 now, or are you still on season 1?
Only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia.
Can't trust them.
The partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout.
As long as you're enjoying it, that's what matters.
Any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Sino.
Why is season 7 only 4 episodes? Oh, okay. I can explain that. So, let me pull it up. Where is it? My Hero Academia. Yeah, there's 2 season 7s. There's season 7, My Hero Academia Memories, which
he probably hoped to take care of the
it's
whole thing
like
by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Since the
no, it's not. I'm not going to say what happens in them, but it's the memories of the characters during that time. It's like a backstory thing.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
And then it gets on season 7, which is the long one.
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water.
So it was just like, I think it was because there was a bit of a gap between season 6 and 7, so it was just to like fill the gap in and add story.
Master.
Oh, so that's
Yeah, don't worry. I try not to spoil anything.
Oh, we're finally
If I do,
getting
I
there.
always accidentally do it. I never intentionally spoil stuff.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Ribat. I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed
I will
to talk
spoil something though.
It may well be
Deku
that no better
fights
choice was
later
available
on.
to them, but those actions are nonetheless a
Big
stain in
spoiler.
our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and...
I thought he always did, yeah.
Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Sino back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am.
Meow meow, mother
Kaveh,
truckers.
I'll be okay.
Meow meow, welcome
You stay
back.
behind to help Master and Al-Haytham.
Well,
I'm
if you're
busy.
sure.
But I'm back
You're
for a
busy.
while.
But be careful.
Yeah. I'm doing this thing called cleaning Pepsi out of my car.
Yeah,
But I have
Sammy,
food right now, so.
You better get moving.
Sammy
Don't
put
forget to ask for
some
help when you
Pepsi
need
in her
it.
car last night like a can.
We'll deal
And the
with that.
Forgot about
temperature-
it and it exploded.
Yeah, the temperature must have changed enough
Knowing
that
him,
the can
he's probably
exploded.
covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Meow meow.
Right, heading to the desert, I guess. With Tainali. What's everyone having for dinner then?
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat.
Good.
Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask
Oh
the
my
nearby
god,
guards
she's
if they've
having
seen
food.
anything.
I
Hold
could
on.
not have guessed
Look
it.
over there.
Ribs and chips, ooh.
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
Sounds fancy.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me?
I have to make it alone as I'm home alone, but should be okay. I'm sure you're more than a good enough chef. Chef, cook, cook. Chef is a title.
It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy
Just
today,
don't
huh?
burn yourself.
You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
Don't try succeed.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Oh, no, don't succeed on burning yourself then.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case, but let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid.
Zaha
She
Hadid.
said, it's pretty clear
How
that
do
he
you
wants
say
to
it that
try and
quick,
solve
Sino?
this on his own.
Tainari.
It won't be easy trying to
Zaha
find him in the
Hadid.
desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
Deal.
So, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right, then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Yeah, back with Sino. Okay, let's go. More into the desert, please.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
We did indeed.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route, so I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not, so the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
Can't get rid of us that easy.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino? I'm looking for someone, so I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
We'll find him, I'm sure. Is that quicker to teleport to? It would be indeed. Which one's closer? That one? I'll say yes. Not by much, though. Head to the oasis and continue searching for clues. Is there Blue's Clues? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
I see some people over there.
Tammy.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh?
It's
Why can't
him.
Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot too.
Do you know how often Ascension resources respawn?
Hey,
it depends on the item, but it's usually 2 days, like 2 to 3 days, I
It
think.
wouldn't be the first time.
Some are quicker, some are shorter, some only take like a day.
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
But yeah, around 2 to 3 days.
Someone's on edge.
That's
You
real
don't
days, not
trust
in-game
me
days
much,
either.
do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Yeah, some characters are
henchmen don't look
really
like much.
easy to
But
get their
something
Ascension
tells me
stuff
they put
for,
up a
others
better
not so
fight than
much.
most mercenaries.
Because like, some characters require flat, like Xingqiu, I think.
Suits me. As long as I get
He
paid
uses
for it.
silk flowers if I'm
cut to the
correct,
chase
but there's only like
I'm running
30
out of
on the map.
patience.
And taking that you need 180 to get them to level 90, it takes at least like 3 weeks to get all of the flowers that you need.
Don't you want to find your friend? Silver-haired, long robe, culture type. With
Some are
thoughtful
better.
eyes?
There's some flowers that you can get like
Sounds
all in
like
a
there's
day.
whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where
It
he
just
is.
depends on which one.
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
You gotta raid someone's world. I'd say you could raid mine if I wasn't doing... Actually, no, you can't raid mine. You're not a world level 9, are you? Yeah, I'd say you could raid mine if I wasn't doing story quests.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground.
Whoa.
What is this?
Imagine having to raid someone's world.
And how was it so well hidden?
Well, it's not our fault that Genshin doesn't put enough flowers in.
Wouldn't be ours. We didn't make alternate accounts so we could raid stuff.
Yeah, we did make alternate accounts.
The Temple of Silence.
I play on America,
So
so I'm
you're
from
a
the EU, so we can steal stuff off of me.
Good questions.
Yeah.
There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
I don't like having an alt account, no. Time to
I can't
enter.
say the same, I do.
Yeah, Sammy does. But then I think it's to win just in like Mondstadt, isn't it? I don't think you've been anywhere.
Yeah.
This is not what Paimon was expecting.
Well, it's an Ether-only account, so...
Yeah. Actually, yeah, have you even been on Europe on your alt?
I don't think so.
Paimon's scared.
No, you must have been at least for like a moment because I'm friends.
Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
Your friends?
I think I
I
am.
just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything.
Back when you
to
get out of the
incur your
cutscene.
wrath.
Yeah, I will. It's Zephos though. Right, who am I friends with? I think so, because I have 2 Sammys here. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the other one. Cause you're
Well,
level
my other account is Garamouche. Unless I named it my name.
Yeah, I think you may have named your EU one just Sammy.
I swear I did both, but okay.
You're adventure rank 3, so I'm assuming that's you. I don't have anyone else named called Sammy that I friended.
Spells it with 2 Y's.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another great way to tell.
I'm unique.
Yeah. It's a long walk up. Open sesame. God, how far do we have to go?
All right. You can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
What's max pity for weapons? The max pity for weapons is slightly less, I think. What is it? Is it 80?
What's your name?
I think something like that.
Yeah, I think it's something like 80. So it's a bit lower, which means there's higher chance to get it earlier. But
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself.
I'm not sure what soft pity for the weapon
I'll be here
is.
if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Need to do some Kanichi magic maths.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm not worried about you running off.
Cyrus
is here.
I actually think that the
Unless
weapon
I've
banner is
misunderstood,
meaner than the
see him again.
event banner. Because
Well,
do you know how the 50-50 system works
we
for
might
the
as well
weapon
take a
banner?
look around.
With the double 50-50.
Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
Yeah, so there's the the fate point, which you put into one of the weapons.
Not often.
So if you select like Kanichi's weapon, for example, when you get a 5-star, there's a 50-50 chance of you getting one of the weapons on the banner and just getting a standard weapon. If you get one of the ones on the banner, there's also a 50-50 chance of you losing the one you chose. So you could get the other weapon. But then after you got a fate point... Actually, no, you need 2 fate points, don't you, Sammy?
Yep.
Yeah, after you've... If you lose your 50-50 once, you'll only have one 50-50 to win after that. And then if you lose that one, it's guaranteed next. So it's basically 2 50-50s you got to win. Which means you could be spending a total of, what, 240 wishes?
Let's put it this way. I've R5'd my Wanderer's weapon. I lost my 50-50 5 times and I have 6 Baiju weapons.
Yeah.
What kind of question is that?
Yeah, it's somewhat worse than the event banner.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't
Okay, well,
know
I'm
who he
gonna
was for
eat
sure,
myself and
but
go
you wouldn't
continue
have
cleaning
asked
my
him.
car.
So,
I've eaten.
What we're really asking
Okay.
is,
But I,
have you never seen him in person
maybe
before?
back.
Coolios. Bye-bye.
Guess you could say I've never had.
I'm sweaty, Mama Spaghetti.
Why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
He's not being straight with us because he's gay.
If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Wait, you're the one who tricked Uraraka, right?
Yes, that was me.
I was about to say Uraraka.
It is a stretch.
I'm talking about
asking
MHA.
everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it.
If my maths is correct, I need 428,800 to guarantee myself C6 Kanichi and R5 weapon. Ooh.
No. That's not entirely true.
How many primos is the 100 quid option? It's like
It uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what
I forget how much you get.
that was. Of course. Uraka was a great
Like
accomplice.
80,000 or something, plus the
Very
bonus.
cooperative with a little bit of
But you only get the bonus first time and then it
exactly
drops
what he was
down.
told. And not much
I'm
of
just
an
trying to figure out how much money that would be.
It doesn't.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him.
Oh yeah, it's not 80,000. 80,000 is like 300 wishes. Yeah, 6,480
to take the bait.
for 100, and then so yeah, 428,000 divided by that times 100 is how much it would cost. Actually, no, a little less because of the bonus.
He's the general.
I don't know what the bonus is
Everyone
after
in Sumeru knows who he
the
is.
first time though. It's like an extra
The
1,000 or
Oasis
something.
can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could
6,000 pounds.
I've never had the pleasure.
I'm guessing that's if you get the worst luck though, like lose every 50-50 on the event
If I
and
give you all the
weapon
answers
banner.
up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Have you ever wanted to been to the academia?
Nope, not once.
Yeah. So as long as you get lucky, that's
I have no need to go there.
a bit cheaper.
Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of
And the
what goes on.
chances of you losing every 50-50 is very low.
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out.
Yeah. Even Sappho's agreed.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing.
I wish
to
I
think
had
it's
that
been
kind of
preserved
money to
intact
just
all this
drop
time.
on the Genshin.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
Ah, here he is.
That's a he. Could have tricked me. One day, probably. Yeah. There are also other purchases I intend to make, though. And Genshin is not the top priority. I'd probably even put Adobe above Genshin.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the
Ba
current leader of
Moon.
the Temple of Silence.
Hello, Ba Moon.
I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Oh no. Don't shove him.
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. Let alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
Yeah, tell
Secrets
us.
are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
Not when I'm
You're
around.
afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to pause the dialogue there for a moment. I gotta BRB real quick because I gotta go grab dinner, but I will be back in like 2 minutes. You can listen to the music in the meantime. You guys talking behind my back? Hey, I gotta eat, okay? I'm skinny enough as it is. I need something to at least keep me bulked up. Ow. Oh, fuck, that's hot. Ah! Oh. I wouldn't be surprised if that's burnt my mouth. Definitely burnt my taste buds off.
You recognized our emblem.
Oh, sorry, I didn't change it back.
Indeed, you all but became one of us.
Wow, you want me to burn? I see.
You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then, you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission.
How about we burn the kind cool bitch? Yeah, let's do that.
The sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you? Professor, anything to say?
Mona's right. I came here once before.
My bad.
They rescued me from the brink of death.
I forgot I turned it up.
Many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects.
I know you do. I've heard it at college.
Both Ba fragments suddenly.
I mean, it's not as bad as Zach. Like Zach Lars's music.
Light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate.
I like having music on, but I don't like it being too loud.
Vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments.
Unless it's like a concert.
The thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment.
Yeah, that's true.
And left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear, and your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort
you're back.
without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand.
Level 80 Farina?
Close to
Yeah.
your chest.
Farina.
My stance
That's what I said.
Put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all.
He only just noticed the ears.
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Balmoon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. His eyesight must be failing him too. Otherwise he would have noticed Tainari's ears straight away. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You'd say I'll be able to get level 90 tomorrow? Nice, yeah. Do you have all the crystals in that already then, or do you just need the flowers?
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Father, leave this in my hands.
Oh, both. Okay.
I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once.
You wish to
now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid.
Meow meow.
Reminds me a lot of Bamoon and his
After level 9's got to level up the weapons and the talents. Yeah, the talents is what takes the longest.
Would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba-Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Are you even real?
If you need any help working things out,
That
just
was loud.
remind us.
That was really loud. Okay, next part. Sage of Sages. Wait until nighttime. 10 to midnight. Right there. Talk things over with your companion. Where the hell am I? I'm not on this map, am I? It must be somewhere. I don't know. Okay, right, out we pop. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Wait, oh, was it inside? Oops. There were two options, I did not read them. I'm guessing one. I don't want to run all that way. Oh, I'm going back again.
You're gonna have to.
What was the other option? I didn't see it. Is it like a quick teleport, like, to the area? I swear it was trying to take me outside. Maybe I'm just being dumb.
I think you're delusional.
Yeah. I've been to the Delusion Factory. Go to the square. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what is. I don't know why there
I told you were gonna have to run.
Why are there two options then that take you to the exact same spot?
I don't know. Maybe they were the opposite way around the last time. Just run, it would have been quicker.
Yeah.
But
I was also somewhat curious what the other option was.
that's just an excuse, isn't it? You're
No, I
sticking to
was
it.
curious.
You could have looked at it after stream on the VOD.
There was like 2 frames. I pressed F instantly.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
Mm-hmm. So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions, Sino.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Cool. Oops. Wrong way. This way. There's a lot of people here. More than I expected. Hey, Cephos. I am here to talk to you. Not even here.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for them.
Again, it's made it sad.
Also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach.
This was just gonna be a nice chill. Now someone's gonna die.
Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right.
When does anyone not die? Yeah, true.
They did, but somehow you've
It's
ended up having to
Genshin.
make the
It is.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Sounds good. Down here. Cool. Time
Well,
to
after how that went, there's
do.
definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning. Yeah,
The Traveler
Spirit.
and I will never lose.
Are you winning, son?
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Zethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Cool. Wait until the next day. Do they need this much time to prepare for a fight? I guess so. Right. Time to head to the ceremonial hall. That boss, I'm coming for you.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Zethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle.
I want to go
We
first.
come not to debate what brings our challengers here,
Yeah,
nor
go
what will
first.
become of the defeated duelists. Duelists,
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Let's go.
duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Leave it to me. We're gonna blow them out of water. There is no water in the desert.
Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it.
Hey look, your Traveler's Dendron there.
Over there.
Wow, magic happened. I should probably
Use the stone.
yeah. Get extra dendro damage.
You're stupid.
Propagate!
You don't need them anyway.
A swift and end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
Oh, do I get to fight as him?
Play as Tainari.
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Keep up.
You are dead. Wow, Shao was glowing. How was he glowing?
Thus ends the second bout.
Those
We will now
memories.
move to the third bout.
So dark.
Please step forward.
I'm
He had to
ready.
glow that were that dark.
So am I.
This
Can we just have
is
an
the
epic
final
cutscene?
Stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding.
Haven't we already
When
won?
you're both
Like,
ready,
we've won 2
you may begin.
fights. Even if you win this one, we still won the amount.
I am
Yeah, but it's this fight that matters.
Vessel,
So then why did we fight before?
grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord
plot
Hermanubis
convenience.
by guarding the
Very
secrets
well.
of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor.
Why do they
of
get
Cyrus,
big
the
monologues
sage
and
of
I
Spontamine.
got
I
my
fight in
sword
defense of
swing?
My power, my professor, and my nation.
Because Traveler doesn't
And
talk.
you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once.
Cephos is hot.
And I saw for myself
I would
the
smash.
people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power. Yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed.
It says so too,
I
yeah.
once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
This is one of the longest streams I've done in a while.
Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us.
Meow.
Shaped the course of our lives.
Meow.
We are his vessels.
Meow meow,
And yet we are more besides. So show me your
Meow
answers.
meow.
Show me I can be more than my faith. More than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become. Bring it on!
Bring it on! Do I get to fight with Sino? No, cutscene, yeah.
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
This is sick.
I know, right?
Oh, he got it. He got his long rod out.
Wait, what?
He got his long rod out. Yeah, the music's sick. I'm gonna quiet my music down. I just realised it was being drowned out anyway. Go inside, I.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
I want to point out that Sethos is a bow user, not
Well
a
done.
pole arm.
Looks like you found your answer.
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
I give his glory to you.
Oh, that was sick.
That light.
What's happening?
That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning.
I had to put
and
socks
his will
on.
lives on.
Your feet bare.
Once a warrior of Tynar.
Yeah. I've
Thanks
been wearing my
for that
Crocs.
From the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar.
Ahmar.
After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led
Tynari.
them to the city of Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence. And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge.
The
that
Temple of Silence.
civilization.
Temple of Wisdom.
Barely a century passed before war
Temple of
ravaged
Wisdom.
the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last.
Turned into a monkey,
Coveting
guys.
the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts
You want to know
set their
something?
eyes on
You're
Tula
cute.
Tula.
No.
The king of Gurabad
Been
laid
cute this
siege
whole
to
time
the
too.
city
Nuh-uh.
That's the
and
truth.
ordered the sages
I
to
ain't
surrender
cute.
to him the Temple of Silence.
No.
This proved
Everyone agreed that he's cute.
No.
ruling elite colluded
Yes,
with
yes.
their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold
But
on
I'm
to
not.
their rule over the city.
But you are.
They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days.
But I'm
We
not.
faced enemies on all sides.
But you are.
But I'm not.
Our Lord
Oh,
had
you
long
are.
since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces,
I
the
don't think
ceremony
I'm
of
cute because I know
Hermanubis'
I'm not
legacy,
cute.
bestowing his power upon his mortal followers.
Because
You're
I
adorable.
looked in a mirror.
With his power, the temple was able to
Then that mirror would have
defeat the
told you,
tyrant's
oh look,
army.
he's cute.
No.
Yet,
we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest.
Nah, that ain't
into
true.
the desert once more. We
That's
have
complete
lived in
and utter
exile for
lies.
far
Yeah.
long. Yet,
I'm completely not cute.
the Temple of Silence has borne
That's lies as well.
to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Wow. You know what that means? That your words are lies too.
No.
How is it?
Yes.
Do you feel okay?
No.
Yes.
Not a fox, not cute.
I will give him fox ears and a fox tail. I'm in control of the art. I will art this.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
You're a floofy floofball.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I just...
I'm sorry for your loss.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think he
Kill Ryan and get Yaimika. Yeah, good solution.
At least he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis.
You take them both.
That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader. Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you.
Yeah,
Were it not for this
Sethos.
duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamu never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result.
Yeah.
Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the
I
way
can
things
take
ended.
you and the
Well,
Shogun
In any case,
in a fight,
since the Ba
right?
fragments are with me now, I guess I
Right?
can call the shots. Sethos,
Sure.
I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence we'll become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamun's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were
The
your
one time
ancestors.
he's not sleeping.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Oh, your models are done? Nice.
Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns
Can't
in
wait
my
to see him.
grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
I'm
Someone's
sure
got to
they
make
are
the decisions
amazing.
when history is at a crossroads.
Yes.
I will make a detailed report
Me when
on
I
all
see
of
the
this to
hatch.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, and
Running
arrange for an
straight
official
through it.
delegation from the academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to
The
get to know
tongue
one
looks
another
like ours,
better.
but the hair looks really good. Hair's usually really difficult, so
Bye for now, everyone.
if that looks amazing, then
seeing
great
you.
job.
See you soon. Come
The
hang out
entire
with us
thing looks
anytime.
amazing. I can tell.
Yeah. I'm sure the tongue's fine either way. Right, time to leave and go back to the academia. You just moved the vertices randomly until it looked good. Fair enough. If it works, it works. Right, we're back.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, hmm? You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, hmm? That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus.
3 months of work? Damn.
Give them a wide berth.
That's what he gets.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat.
Kaneki has a skin that's my second favorite character
Makes
from
sense.
Tokyo Ghoul.
I'm in.
Rise Kimishiro. Nice. Free food is free food.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
Let's be real. Paimon's only going for the food.
That's true, yeah.
Hey, Kale.
Oh, it's Kale. We haven't seen her in a while.
You're back!
Not since the camp.
Well, look who we have here.
Oh, and Farazan,
Would
of
you
course.
mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask
Yeah,
for
put
help.
her in the right clothes. She could be mistaken for Miku.
You think it would make sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. Alright, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Yeah.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check how far I was on acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale, cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Yeah. Go up the stairs, I guess. Through the door. I'm thinking Farazan Uti. Miku.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Alhaitham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of
It's
self-preservation.
not studying its sexual
It explains how they
tension.
managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee. But I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. Teleport here is the quickest. Do-do-do. And into the cafe.
Is the cat cafe?
Nah, sadly not.
Better yet, Fox Cafe.
Then there was Tainari.
Fox Cafe, yeah.
Too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
The venue was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair.
Huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Kali's come a long way.
The floof actually did it. You can hug other creatures.
People these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me? That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Hey, we reached the 5-hour mark.
Wow.
Been a while since I last made.
Wow.
Oh, look at this place. We're so high up.
Need any help?
Don't underestimate me.
As you wish.
Underestimate?
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
Yeah.
What a great view. We're so high up.
Underestimate?
We can see for miles.
Traveler,
It attacks stream elements.
turn around.
Why are you attacking stream elements for,
My
huh?
secret base. Somewhere I only
Just
bring
here
my
to
best
run
I'm
my
gonna attack
stream.
you.
When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and
I see
hadn't
you
made
coming.
many friends yet.
Oh, okay. I just got
I had a
booted.
lot of the same questions that Seth was asking. Who am I?
Where am I gonna go then? Am I gonna follow you off screen?
I don't know. You just kind of gone to the
I'm
corner.
just sitting in the corner.
Gifts help us
Oh,
to
I'm
feel
back in the other
place in
side.
world. That was my experience, and I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time too.
As long as Herman Hubis Power Ranger.
You two really
See
are
what you
like
done,
brothers.
Jacob?
I feel the same way.
Everyone except stream elements gets a hug. Yeah.
Eat. Now I'll hug you.
You're one tough cookie, Sino.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has
Here,
fast
I'll hug
reflexes,
stream
so he
elements.
caught it just in time.
I can't tell who's hugging who. We're all in the same spot.
Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Oh no. If we're all in the same spot,
Oh no, it's a bomb!
Life.
I
love you,
doing
boo-boo.
something like
Terrorist.
that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop.
Oh, wait. I got this.
There's
I can do
somebody
this
there.
better.
It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You're not supposed to jump down.
Of
Yes,
course.
Didi Boom Boom.
Talk to Cyrus.
Oh my days.
Something tells me this is the last conversation.
How stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
Sino. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos.
Oh, Sino looks so young. How
This
adorable.
notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Oh, you forgot the Y.
Looks like her work, all right.
I'm sorry, I spelled my name wrong.
Just the
But
right
it's
angle to make me look
the way
so
I spell it.
unbelievably hideous.
Yeah, she always does two Ys.
Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know what
You're about to go on a
begin.
ramp, everyone. Stay clear of Jacob.
The moon had every reason to despise me.
I think he's about to
So do you if you feel the same way.
go on a rampage.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times since leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another.
That'd
You've
be a dancy
matured so
pants.
much over the years, I know.
A dancy pants.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips, too.
Don't say that.
Bye, have a good
I have a lot
time.
of respect for
I've been booted.
That's more
Oh, I'm
like
back.
it.
From your own stream.
Oh, there goes stream elements.
What would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right.
How about we just get a few bombs in here?
Wait, no. Next week is
Oh,
the
no.
competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Yeah, is that the end? That's the end. Cool. Oh, that was great.
Yeah.
I loved that. Amazing story, both for Arlecchino and for Sino. Ah, which one was better? Probably Arlecchino's, but I did also love Sino's. Just because Arlecchino's was so good. Also, I forgot, is Arlecchino on the map now?
Yeah.
Where is it?
By the statue, the yellow thing on your map, the yellow ley lines.
Oh, there. Yeah, yeah, I see it. Sweet. I can actually start getting the stuff now. Cool. Well, that's the, I'm caught up to you now. Got 4 left.
Wow.
Done all my hangouts and then just got the new tribe quest to do. Yeah.
Which we accidentally started.
Yeah.
Because
right.
someone decided, hey, I'm going to follow the path and walked right up to Faraz.
What?
Like, bruh.
I
We
accidentally
never follow
did
the
it,
path.
okay?
We just go straight towards the statues.
I accidentally did it, okay? I didn't intend.
Uh-huh.
It was a mistake. It was an intentional mistake.
Uh-huh.
Okay, right. Well, we're gonna leave the stream there for today. I think it's been 5 hours and 16 minutes. Jesus Christ. Yeah. So let's head over here. Let's see who we can raid today. Oh, sorry. Do you want to be here?
No, I don't want to be nowhere. You don't want me. I don't want to be there.
We'll get Sammy in here. There we go. Sammy's here now.
Oh.
Right. Who do we raid? Let's see. There
Just standing around.
a lot of people to choose from. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, the guy I raided last time is live, so I may raid him. And it's his birthday. Great, we'll do him in that case. Let me grab his name.
He's been live for a while.
Yeah. Okay, right. Well, yes, bye, Jacob. I'll see you about. We're gonna raid out to this person, but again, thank you all for coming, and I shall see you next time. Bye bye.
Whoa. Bye.
Oh yeah, I gotta wait 10 seconds. I always forget about that. Okay, bye guys.
You have an end screen.